All right, guys, what's going on? Thanks for coming out. Who do we got in here already? We got Hermit, Sill, Meow. How you guys doing? Big day today. This is one I've been waiting to do for a while. We've obviously played through Final Fantasy IV before. We played the Pixel Remastered. That was actually a while back now. And then we did the After Years. We're not going to get back into that. Fuck the After Years, or at least fuck the WiiWare version. This is Final Fantasy IV on the DS. My favorite version of the game. Now, who in here has played this version of Final Fantasy IV? How many of you have even heard of this one? Unfortunately, so far, it's basically locked on the DS, and I think you could probably play it on Steam now, or maybe on Android, but most people are just now playing the Pixel Remaster versions of the game. What's so cool about this one, though, is a few things. First of all, the game is in 3D. It's got a lot of added CG cutscenes to the game, and it's got added voice acting, which is how actually I learned how you are properly supposed to say some of the people's names in this game. Fourth, the game is much harder than what we got here in America. This is based off the original Japanese Final Fantasy IV, and so a lot of times when people go to play this one, they're taken back by how hard it is, and it is a more difficult game. You only heard it after it was mentioned a few weeks ago. The 3D remakes are less popular on Steam. See, people like the pixel ones. Okay, and I figured that's kind of the way that it was gonna go. Most people like the Pixel Remaster ones, and for what it's worth, we played through it. I like it. It's really good. But for my money, if I had to choose one to be my all-time favorite, it is this one. Now, for this opening video, actually, we should probably play it in this mode to start with, so you guys can see the probably that would be the best way to view this opening cutscene. So I'm gonna get it set up here. I'm gonna have to switch it just so we can see it the way it was meant to be seen. Let's see. I think screen layout. We're left to right. We're gonna do top to bottom, just so you guys can see this opening video. This is the best way to view it. This is how you would have seen it on the DS anyways. And of course, we can leave it in this mode, actually, if you guys prefer it this way, or the left by right. We'll find out what people like. Oh yeah, baby. I've got this one turned down quite a bit. If we need to turn it down more, though, we can. It seems like the DS really likes to blare. Which I think distorts some of the sound. That picture they just showed right there with all of them standing, that was the wallpaper on my computer forever. And that's what I pictured the opening of Final Fantasy IV. That's how I picture it. I feel like this one does it justice on what it's supposed to be like. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right. Well, I'm going to switch back to left to right for now. Mostly because this is going to give you guys a bigger viewing window. Because I'm able to make the screen a little bigger. But we'll see. If everybody prefers to have it top down the way that, you know, it would have been seen on the actual DS, we'll switch it. But for the most part, really, you're going to have something happening on the top screen with my controls on the bottom screen. That's the only reason why I can't shrink down the bottom screen completely. That has my map and my controls that I have to use. And I have to be able to see them.
Lord Captain, we're nearly to the Baron border.
So we are.
Racist DS.
Orders may be orders, but this goes too far.
Oh my fucking god.
Lord Captain! We're the Redwigs, the pride of Baron. Must we now be thieves, sent to plunder from the weak?
Enough.
But Lord Captain...
He's like, shut the fuck up.
offered no resistance, and still we cut them down.
Listen to me. We did no more than what our kingdom's peace and prosperity required us to do. The Massidians knew too much of the crystal and its secrets. His Majesty deemed it so. We are the Red Wings of Baron. It is not our place to question the orders of our king.
Lord Captain.
I'm trying to see what it looked like on,
Lord Captain,
on my
monsters at the
phone
door.
here. All right. Especially when you go to use your items, the cool thing is that they at least, like, they added a lot of the missing items back into the game in this one. But the bottom down there will give you a description of what everything does, including its accuracy and everything. And I think that's a really important part.
Everyone all right? Aye. With all these monsters as of late.
Aye, Captain.
Disturbing, is it not? I wonder what it bodes. We've reached the castle, my lord.
Well then, prepare for landing, men.
My lord.
I actually think they did a good job with the voice acting in this one. I can't remember when this one came out, though. I might need somebody to look up the year. What year was this one? It's a little aged by today's standards. When it came out originally, though, I was blown away. So... Hey, what is up, DX? Long time no see, buddy. They were helping. You just didn't see them get beat up, really, if you think about it. The crystal is ours. Only fools would dare oppose the almighty will of Baron. I mean, probably. As soon as the monsters attack, they all just kind of start going to town on each other. Like, oh no. A moment, my lord. Still, I mean, if you had a DS back in the day, this was the way to play this game in my eyes. I still think the GBA version stands on its own as well, a little bit, but usually, I mean, I'm pretty sure. What else do you do when a battle takes place? I'm pretty sure every battle, it's orgy time. His Majesty bids you enter. Oh, fight? Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess that's the better thing to do in that situation. The Kingdom of the Baron hails your return, Cecil. You have brought me the crystal, I trust? I have, Your Majesty. Relinquished. Relinquished the crystal. It is genuine, Your Master. Your Majesty. Your Master. So it is. See how it shines? That would be all, Cecil. You may leave now. He's like, nah, fuck that. Something don't seem right. Our king has granted you leave, and yet you would trouble him further? I know it's not my place to ask, Your Majesty, and I pray you can forgive my indiscretion, but what is it you aim to do? Your ways are not as they once were. My men's hearts grow heavy and misgiving, as does yours. Your Majesty, no, I would never doubt. Do you take me for a fool, Cecil? Do you think your treasonous whispers escape my ears? After I've done all I've done for you, Cecil, you wound me. This is most unfortunate, but I can place no trust in one who offers none in return. I hereby relieve you from your command of the Red Wings. My liege, you will now go to the Valley of Mist instead. There's a task I would have you do. A phantom creature haunts the borders of the land. Time for us to go kill that girl's mom. Your Majesty. Kane. What a fucking... You know, I never did like Kane, though. Very much. I beg you, my liege, reconsider. You know Cecil would never betray you. Although I will betray him many times throughout this game. I've just tried to steal Rosa for myself. It gave you a pop-up that it might be offensive. Well, I mean, I don't know. You can still try to send it. If it is, it'll just have me approve it or deny it. What's the forgive? Kane. All of the crystals are butt plugs for the king. Do you think they're smooth crystals, or do you think they're not? You think they're rigid? Oh yeah, look at this. Full 3D. Well, you know, the first time I ever played the game, there was no way in my mind I would have figured it would ever look like this. Now, typically this game would probably take a crap ton of streams, but I mean, you know, we know what we're doing here. We've beat this game before. You know, we'll probably go through it at a pretty decent pace. But I do want to look around a little bit, show you guys kind of, for those who have played like the first ones, kind of what it looks like all realized in 3D. All upgraded. They did a lot of cool stuff. I mean, like, even the candles back there got moving fire on them. As in, you know, the Super Nintendo one, everything was just kind of more like a static tile. Money. Ooh, ooh. Oh, that's another thing they add. So whenever you go into your menu now, you can kind of see what your character is thinking. And I think that's interesting for a number of reasons, but so they added in, and it changes throughout the game as you go through. So it's always actually kind of worth bringing this up and looking at it. Of course, I think I can, yeah. So if I use the touch screen, you can kind of interact with the 3D models a little bit. Now, I believe that they fixed everything as far as how abilities in this one work. So that's something also to keep in mind. Hey, what's up, Shepard? No, this is not your daddy's Final Fantasy right here. This is that new. The new for us. The game came out a long time ago. Look at that BDMS suit. I mean, he is a dark knight. He likes the darkness. Hey, let me open that. Dickhead. The tower is closed. Damn, this fucking king's blocking off everything. What a dickhead. What's in this utility belt? You don't want to know. You think the king has a big collection of butt plugs? You ain't seen nothing. Cecil's got him beat. He likes to use his sword as his butt plug, so there you go. Do the math on that one. Whoa! Hey, turn it on because you've never seen this version. Hey, well, I appreciate you turning it on, Shepard. Thank you, buddy. It's all sex toys, as far as the eye can see. Can you believe that Rosa just runs around the castle dressed like that? In a brawl and panties and knee highs? I mean, I guess she's got a cape on. You're the filthy dark knight. You filthy knight. I will do no such thing. It belongs to His Majesty now. I hope the cape is see-through. It's my castle. I'll dress how I fucking want to. She's like, I run around in my panties. What are you going to do about it? And you know what? And it motivates all of the guys to work harder. Well, well, look who's home. It's our boy Sid. You gotta love Sid. Sid saves your ass throughout this game more times than probably should have. What happened to the Red Wings without you? I tell you, something's gotten into His Majesty. He's ordered me to build a new ship, you know, a more maneuverable one with more firepower. What's he thinking? I'm not building these things for him to wage war. There's talk among the townspeople, too. Everyone's worried about the Baron's headed. And now the king's sending you away from us? Missed, huh? Well, you take care of yourself. Suppose I need to worry about you, though, do I? I'd best be on my way, too. The daughter of mine's gonna be wiring my neck if I spend another night here working without checking in at home. Because Sid at night is Nacho Libre. Look, these guys didn't even fight on the ship. I destroyed the monsters. They didn't do anything, and they're the ones laying in bed. Not really anything up there. Hey, look, it's naming way. Sir Knight, my name is Naming Way. I travel the world, bestowing new names upon those dissatisfied with the ones they already possess. But as of late, I find fewer and fewer wishing to take advantage of my renaming services. What do you say? You want to try a new name? No. Hello, Mr. Knight. How are you today? You want a new name? We should name ourselves Mr. Knight. Really? In the grand scheme of things, I think he's already named us. I've turned your bed, my lord. They told me you would be departing again on the morrow. Rest well tonight. What'd she turn my bed into? I've turned your bed. So he's like the leader of the Red Wings, and this is his room. He gets a bed and table with 2 chairs. And I'm pretty sure him and Rosa are supposed to share a room together at some point, right? I do like Pulp Fiction. Who doesn't? I'm a big fan of Quentin Tarantino, though, in general. A cell in prison.
Your Majesty, what's become of you? Where is the noble knight, the man who took me in as an orphan and raised me as his own? The strong, just king I once knew.
The strong, hard king.
Is the crystal worth all this? robbing a peaceful people of what's theirs by right. What need could be so great? King's orders or no, there's no forgiving what we've done.
Uh-oh, somebody's coming up. Cecil, run!
Won't you tell me what happened?
Never.
First you're sent off to Mysidia, and now to hunt some beast again so soon? Did something happen in Mysidia?
I buy the expensive gourmet shit, because when I drink it, I like
it's nothing.
to taste it. But you know what's on my mind right now?
Then
It's
why
not the
won't you
coffee in
look
my
at me?
kitchen. You know, I probably shouldn't have finished some of these quotes, actually.
In Mysidia, we stole a crystal from people who had done no wrong. I've worn this darkened armor for so long now. There's no motive.
You think the king did some bad things to Cecil?
Not even in my heart.
I know I buy the good shit. You don't have to tell me I buy the
You're a
good shit. I
man,
buy it.
Cecil.
I'm a coward. A coward who cannot even defy orders he knows he ought not follow.
Does Marcel
Cecil, the
Wallace
Red
look
Wings
like
is
a
many things,
bitch to
but
you?
he is no coward.
What? Say what again, motherfucker?
Not the Cecil who I love.
Does he
The
look
king is
like
sending you to
a
Liz
bitch?
To slay the Eidolon, isn't he? If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't.
Say what one more goddamn time. I dare you,
I'll be with
motherfucker.
you.
I double dog dare
I'll be
you.
fine. It's late. You should get some rest.
Take out your titties. Damn, they made Rose a stack, though, didn't she? Look at that. Look, if I'm leaving tomorrow on a big quest, I'm not like, hey, you should go to bed. I'm like, I got a bed right here.
Thank
Just
you,
saying.
Rosa. But I know what I've become.
I'm becoming. Yeah. See, I knew that's what you were going with the coffee. It's a very famous scene. If you've seen the movie, you know the scene.
Shall we then, Cecil?
I'll be counting on you, my friend.
I ain't
Then you've
finishing
nothing to
shit.
fear.
Don't want to spoil the movie for the other people out there. If you want to know the scene he's talking about, you should go watch Pulp Fiction. Look at this fucking opening. When I was a kid, this is how I pictured the Super Nintendo one. When I was playing it, this was the shit that was playing in my fucking head. If you ever watched Pulp Fiction, I would highly recommend it. Hey, man, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy. If there's one thing we like here, it's retro games and movies. Damn, look at that fucking picture, though. Oh, yeah, you gotta have some good humor, man. It's important not to take shit too seriously in this day and age. God, I still fucking love this game. I'm not easily offended. No, not very easily offended. I think if you grew up through, the 90s, I don't think you're as easily offended. Retro games and movies are what many people have enjoyed, especially when they have a good plot and backstory. I love plot and backstory in my games and my movies. If it's got good plot and backstory. Ah, shit, I hit the wrong fucking button. Oh, wow, that saves a lot quicker than I remember it saving. All right, what do we got here? We've got Kane and Cecil. Should we look at their abilities? We've got Darkness. No one can see me in the darkness. The command uses when auto battle is enabled in combat. Oh, that's what that is. I see. Sacrifice HP for double damage. Or jump. Because crisscross will make you want to jump. Inventory, can we sort shit here? Good. Do they really only let me enter the town through the fucking gate? Kind of shitty of them. What's wrong with Woofy? Is he John Cena? All right, I'm sitting here playing Final Fantasy IV. I'm pretty sure people got a good idea. We're not fucking in our 20s here, guys. And to be honest, I wouldn't want to be in my 20s in this day and age. I am very happy to have grown up in the 90s. The 90s were fucking awesome. Oh, that's cool. So you can buy different shit here. I don't think we'll need anything just yet. Your 20s were almost 20 years ago? Me too. 90s kicked so much fucking ass. Ain't nothing like it. Do I think I'll have difficulty choosing a gender and pronoun? I mean, I don't. But have you seen like all these videos now of people going out on like what the dating world is like now for people in this generation? And people like fucking scrolling on their phones and shit. It's just like, you know, the first date I went on, we didn't even have our phones. I didn't get a cell phone till like I fucking think that was my graduation present from high school. Dating this day and age is BS. 90s kids, we need to save the fucking planet, man. We're gonna band together. Ah, there's Rose's mom. I like the way that when you go in some of these houses, they turn it sideways. Oh, I'm gonna touch the fire. Ouch. Cecil's not very bright. He's a bit of a dummy. He's a bit of a dummy. The door's locked. But you know what you can still do? You can still come watch this chick dance. All right. This lady's gonna dance for us. Everybody pull out your lotion. Damn, did she just twerk that shit? Shit, well, if that wasn't hot, I don't know who you are. Riding down 4th Street at 2 a.m. for a date. Well, at least you know what you're going to get on 4th Street. You know exactly what you're getting at the end of that date. We found a fucking tent. I'm so happy to be playing this game. Final Fantasy IV will always just be my favorite Final Fantasy. And if this is my favorite version of Final Fantasy IV, then does that mean this is my favorite Final Fantasy? Maybe. Maybe. I'm talking out my ass. Look at Cecil, he's outside. He's like, he's lost. The hell? What did it say there? Did anybody catch it? I didn't expect it to say anything. You getting mugged back in the 90s? I mean, that's true. It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your kids are at? Aww. At the 7-Eleven, back there behind the second dumpster handing out big gulps. Big gulps. All right. Well, see you later. Father was out working all last night again. When will he realize he's not young for that anymore? Tell him he needs to settle down. Plenty of good men out there like me. Oh my God, Sid, put some pants on. She's finished. Yikes. He's like, she's finished, I can finish too. So what's my favorite game ever? Oh my God, dude, that's such a tough, that's a tough one to answer. Because, you know, there's so many different games for genre too. You know what, I usually tell people this, if I had to give like a favorite game, probably The Witcher 3, just because it scratches all the itches. It's got fucking RPG, fantasy, titties, lots of sex. Geralt fucks like every witch in the game. Like, I love The Witcher 3. But, you know, if I'm talking favorite Final Fantasy, then maybe Final Fantasy IV. We're talking favorite Zelda. You know, maybe Link to the Past. Like, if we're breaking it down by, like, genre or maybe, like, series that changes. You never played it? Oh, dude, I do recommend it. I absolutely love The Witcher 3. Witcher 2 is good. Witcher 1 needs a remake. It needs a remake real fucking bad. Oh, dude, Cyberpunk is really good, especially after all the updates. When it first came out, it was questionable, but after all the updates, Cyberpunk is really good. And if you like that one, you'll probably like the same level of freedom they give you in The Witcher. I do. I highly recommend it. Witcher 1 needs a deletion. Dude, you're not off by much. I mean, Witcher 1 was pretty bad. I did hear they're going to remake it, though. So I am kind of, like, looking forward to that. Oh, shit. They're already fucking doing Petrify in this? See? Okay. Here's a perfect example of the game being harder than the Super Nintendo original. So you didn't have to deal with Petrify right out the fucking gate. This one, they're already like, you probably should have brought with you some golden needles. But look, they gave us one. Damn, Kane's getting his ass beat. No, because I know exactly what to do in this game, hopefully we won't run into the problem with me being, like, under-leveled at any point. That can easily happen. Greetings and salutations again. Your name is Cecil, was it not? After we last spoke, I said about mapping out a new course of my life. One that would allow me to help people, but having undertaken this task of mapping, the name of Naming Way now seems rather inappropriate. Naming Way became Mapping Way. Alright, let me give you this. Alright, cool. Now, this is one feature they added to the DS1 that I actually like. You got the map down there, it lets you know when you've 100% completed it. That's nice, they didn't do that in the original one. But it's nice that they give you a little something with this one, especially since it is just a harder game in general. I've got a golden needle. I got your golden needle right here, huh? Whoa. Jesus, we're just gonna get attacked by fucking 6 enemies out the gate? Huh. Good grief. I forgot. This one's gonna be fucking... Oh, Jesus. See, and the status effects in this one actually do something. Blind actually makes you miss. Yeah, Cecil's blind. Fucking both of them are slow. Kane's dying. And we are in the first section of the first cave. If you struggle with RPGs, turn-based RPGs, or if you thought like Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster was challenging, don't jump right into the DS one. In fact, I think the other day I was Googling about Final Fantasy IV just to see if this one was a little longer because it's got more cutscenes in it. And I think the first thing that popped up was a post on Reddit about, like, holy shit, Final Fantasy IV DS is hard. And somebody's like, yeah, it's based off the Japanese one. Remember, Japan made all of our games harder except for RPGs. They made those easier. Because we dumb. We dumb Americans, we not know. Me no understand RPG. How many tents did we have? I think I've only got like 2, right? We got 3. It's really tempting God, do we want to run all the way back to the inn? It wouldn't hurt us to have, like, the X. Here, let's just run back here and use it instead of using the fucking tent. We love pain. Well, you know, we talked about it a lot on this channel before, you know, like, why were NES games for America usually harder, especially if it was an RPG, or not an RPG, a platformer or anything like that? Why did they make the game harder for us? Well, it's because of the rental game market. Really, Japan didn't know how to deal with it. Like, they didn't have a rental game market there. So what are they going to do? They're like, okay, people are beating our games without buying them. How do we counter this? Well, what if we make the game hard enough so they can't beat it their first go? And you know what? That's what they did. Yeah, you gotta have the profit. If you're beating their game before you ever buy it, their thought was, why are they gonna buy the game? They already beat it. And this was something that stayed, you know, like a big issue right up through the Super Nintendo. You know, a good example of it is Lion King. Everybody knows notoriously the difficulty spike in Lion King. Originally, it wasn't supposed to be that hard. But when they, like, were getting the game approved, they were like, okay, I forget if it was Virgin or whatever one. They won't let me back in. And so you can't even use your free bed. We have to go to the inn. I was trying to think of a way to save some money. Yeah, see, and that was the thing. Really, they didn't have to worry about the rental market because a lot of times, like, for example, I rented Turtles in Time multiple times. And what did I do? I ended up buying the game because I liked it so much. If the game was good, I still went out and bought the game. The rental market didn't stop me from buying the games I wanted. Now, it did stop me from buying some games that I might have bought because I tried them first and realized they were shit. Insert, you know, a number of fucking movie tie-in games. Because Lord knows there was plenty of those. I had Home Alone on the Super Nintendo. I think it was Home Alone 2, Lost in New York. God damn, did that game suck. And thankfully, I rented it. My friend, he asked for it for Christmas, and he got it. I rented it and then was like, you know, this game's shit. All right. We grew a level. We should grow at least 1 or 2 more levels through here, and that should be enough to beat the Mist Dragon. But we'll see. Leave this place. Who's there? Oh, well, now all of a sudden we're not getting into any battles. Okay, these things fucking suck. Probably best to jump them. Because if they don't die, they counter. I should probably defend instead of trying to attack that dude. Come on, Kane, get down here. I like the backgrounds in this game. I just really, I'm still impressed with this to this day. It is the same. It takes a whole turn before he comes back. Another tent, we'll take it. Return whence you've came. No. Potion. Okay, we did not end up growing a level. I thought that the encounter rate was going to be a lot higher through there. We might be in trouble in this battle. We'll see. Hey, what's up, short round? Hey, he's using the Cecily emote right now. All right, let's use some darkness. Let's jump. Youch. 50 fucking damage. Oh, they made it so that she's weak to darkness, though. That's nice. I wonder if I should turn darkness off. I'm kicking my own ass. See, this is why I stopped using jump for this battle. It's the power of darkness. Ooh, that crit, though. But see, darkness wore off. Ow. Okay, I wasn't sure if she was going to fucking switch or not. Kane's gonna fucking die. Which is fine. Really, it doesn't matter if Kane dies. I know that sounds really bad. It really doesn't. If you want to power level your person, really what you would want to do is, you know that Kane's not going to be around. you would actually want Cain to die so that Cecil got all the experience points, basically. He is Larry Bird. Take 2 turns to do 2 times damage if you're lucky. Yeah, right. All right. If I could win this, that's actually exactly what we wanted to happen. Doesn't get much better than that. You don't really want to power level Dark Cecil. It doesn't do you much good other than in this version of the game, you are going to need him to be a little more powerful to get through some of the bosses. But yes, the short round is right. You don't really want to power level him. It doesn't do you much good. The only person that really, like, it does help getting Rydia up early. And, I mean, you know, like Rosa, when we get her, we won't get her for a while. At the start here, you basically just want to go through the game and scrape by. If you can get by without spending a lot of time grinding, you're in a better situation. Now, see, in this situation, he's fucked, so he's gonna fucking run. That's what he's gonna do. Oh yeah. I was like, how do I run again? You're rooting for the half-naked chick from the castle to make an appearance? I mean, really? I could help him, but nah, fuck it. Did I accidentally choose darkness? I didn't mean to. I was wondering why running wasn't working. There we go. Oh, fucking hell.
The ring!
The One Ring to rule them all. Oh my fucking God. Oh, Jesus.
This is what we were sent to do?
Oh.
Wish this village torched.
But why?
Kane's voice sounds like he's a good guy. Why? No. That was Cecil's awakening moment. Hey, little girl, you okay? What you doing?
Mother, you can't die. Just because your dragon did.
I've heard of their lot. Men who can conjure eidolons. Summoners.
Then the dragon we slew was her mother's?
See, that scene makes more sense to me now.
Dragon?
Forgive us.
Like, they
No
were just sitting
idea
there
this would
talking about it
happen
and
to
she
your mother.
overheard him.
His Majesty sent us to eliminate every last one of these people.
No.
Foul work, to be sure. We'll need to kill the girl as well.
Can you make a sandwich? We're kind of hungry.
Kane!
It's her or us, Cecil.
She's a child!
You'd betray your king?
Betray him? Any man who'd wish for this is no king of mine.
Damn.
I thought you might say that.
Then
I owe His Majesty much, but not so much I'd soil the Dragoon's name in his.
your
I
wish
soiled myself.
Baron's army is the mightiest in the world. Our flight means nothing if we remain alone. We must treat with other nations, share what we've seen. And Rosa, she must share our flight.
And she will. Thank you.
I'm not doing this for you.
Huh?
Quickly,
Who are you
we
doing
mustn't
it
linger
for?
Here. What of the girl?
We take her with us. Come, it's not safe here. Take my hand.
No!
We've no time. Use force if you must.
I'm not going to use force on this child, Kane.
Wait!
Leave me alone! I hate you!
Oh, shit. All right. Just come with us, little girl. Get in the van. Oh, shit, fuck. Now, see, this whole scene's a lot more epic. Like, she fucking split the fucking land in half. I split the land in half on the toilet yesterday. She's not that impressive. The fuck was that? She's alive, thank goodness. Kane? Well, I cannot stay here. He was dead anyways. They still didn't fucking heal me. It would be really cool if we could get to the town without using a tent. Kane's gone. No, well, fuck it. That's alright, man. We don't need him. He's like, oh my god. He's like, why am I running in place? Oh, you know why? In the Super Nintendo one, I think you're supposed to hold L and R to run. In this one, it's just R. And L is used for selecting. So what's end up happening is I'm pressing L and R at the same time, and it's selecting the first command. So it's waiting for me to do an input. We're not actually running away. I need to find a place to let this child rest. He's like, oh, God. Hail, traveler. Oh, my. I've not seen a child so pale. Please get her to a bed. You needn't worry about payment. My pardons. I'm going to watch her sleep. You've awoken. Cool. You know, she's having a bad day. Her mom dies, and then she awakes in a bed to the guy who killed her mom just watching her. Not the best way to start. What the fuck? See, now I think he called the fucking cops on us. Please, you must listen, His Majesty. Our orders come directly from His Majesty's own mouth. Surrender the girl, and he will pardon all you've done. Habits of mist represent a threat to us all. They must not be allowed to live. What? Stand aside. I think I'd rather not. That's true. Maybe she wanted her mom dead. We don't fucking know. We don't know what's going on in this chick's head. This is why we gotta go kill the king. He ain't all right in the head. Look at this background they used here. We'll probably only see this background like twice in the game. I can only think of us seeing it now and then when we're fighting Yang later. Yeah, you better fucking retreat. Damn, I love this game. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. You're damn right it's your fault. Killing your mom like that. How could you? You've done nothing to apologize for. It is I who wronged you, and apologies cannot right the things I've done. But you protected me. Yeah, I guess you're right, huh? Guess we're even. I killed your mom, then I protected you. My name's Rydia. What the fuck is that? I don't remember this thing. It's Casper, the friendly ghost. His name's Wyatt. We have a chance we should take him to see Fat Chocobo sometime. They're friends. Cecil's like, you just said a bunch of shit there that I have no idea what you're talking about. Greetings, a new face like yours is always welcome in sight. Yeah, well. Look at the fucking like light coming in through the windows and shit. So at some point I'll stop gushing about the fucking game, but I really like this one. It's really good to have at least like one of everything, including an emergency exit. But before we buy anything, let's finish checking the town. Maybe they welcome that kind of shit. We don't know. He didn't abduct her. She's choosing to be with him now. I mean, maybe it started off as an abduction. I don't know. Okay. I'm assuming she's got a rod on. Yeah, she's already holding a rod. Ew. Ew. We find a poor young child collapsed outside of the village. She keeps mumbling the name Cecil over and over. Rosa. Oh, Rosa. Cecil. Please, Cecil, be alive. This is for Cecil. Obtain the auto potion. So the augments in this one are also unique to this. Are they equipment? I can't remember. Geez, look, she's already got fucking all of the shit. At least they start her off at level 7 instead of like 1. Holy horse, cows, and chicken. Okay, so like they already gave her like cure. Hello again. What am I doing here, you ask? Well, as luck would have it, I accidentally dropped all of my maps and pens into this huge fissure that opened up near the Valley of Mist. Having lost the ability to map, the name Mapping Way seems rather inappropriate. I don't really know what to do next. I'm taking some time to reevaluate my life. He became Living Way. Finished looking over the pages of the bestiaries with no particular trait to call my own. Would you like to view the bestiary? Sure. Well then, by all means. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh no, he's going crazy. The worm's a wiggling. He's a wiggly worm. You've gotten your hands on an interesting item there. Let me explain how the auto potion works. It's a rather special kind of item known as an augment. Using it on your party member would teach that member an ability. Augments appear in key items list. Don't forget to use them once you received it. You can find augments left behind by various people scattered throughout the world. Be sure to keep your eyes open. You'll be glad you did. Okay, so you teach that person the ability. That's how it works. But I think if we use that one, I wonder if we use it, if it's gone. So I'm gonna hold on to it. Really, auto using a potion, I mean, it's good if we had like a fuck ton of potions. All right, let's watch her dance. It was actually kind of impressive, really. It was an impressive dance. Welcome. Oh boy. Well, she needs at least a cat. There you go, chick. Have a cat. Wasn't she wearing a dress? No, she's wearing leather clothing. Apparently. Oh my god, it's the fat chocobo. So they added, so you can already see there's a couple differences between this one and the other one, like this fat chocobo in this town when there's usually not. This time I thought I'd explain a bit. I think it would have been great if that's your job. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna come up with this girl's dance in 3D. You can train him by talking to Fat Chocobo. The harder you train him, the stronger he will become. On the types of training, try them all to see what they affect. You can also assign his ability that other party members have learned. In battle, he will randomly select assigned abilities to use. And once you think he's ready, you can even put to the test in wireless battles against your friends. Oh, that's why. And I never really did that. Oh, I don't want to do this. Am I going to have to use the touch screen? I can't get the touch screen to work right. Just fucking... How do I click? Like that? Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, fucking hell. Can I change, fucking... Can I just let this end? What if we do 9 minus 9? What if I give her the 9? See, I never fucked with any of this because I didn't do any of the wireless battles. So, like, they want you to train this dude and then you would do wireless battles with your friends. You could change his face and shit. Like, it's a cool idea. That I think they were just trying to find a way to add in, like, the wireless multiplayer. No veto. Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Yeah, he was completely just added to this version of the game. Yeah, like, The touchscreen, I still don't quite understand how this is supposed to work. I think I just used my... Oh, like, see, I could move him around with the touchscreen, apparently. Yeah, we're not doing that. Fuck that. And I don't know what button that was either. This is the white screen button. All right, where's the item shop? Because we might need an escape rope. It was so better if it's multiplayer. With a cucumber between the... I mean... Oh, that's the quick mom's coming. Hurry, mom's coming. I ain't doing nothing. What do you mean? My DS isn't even on, Mom. All right, I try to keep at least one of everything just in case we need it. Typically, I wouldn't worry about it in this game, but if we were playing the Super Nintendo one, I wouldn't worry about it. Is she already in the back? Okay, she's in the back row. We could give her a bow. But I can't remember in this one if I have to buy a bunch of arrows. Preemptive strike. So, like... 50 magic points to summon him? Oh, because we can cast him to come fight instead of her. Yeah. See, really, because if I'm just going to have her attacking most of the time, I should probably get the bow. I don't remember how much it is, though. And we should find out if we're going to need more than one arrow. In the original one, you buy one arrow, and I guess you retrieve that arrow every time you shoot it. Because you only ever need one. I feel like in this one, that's not how it works. But we did get that level up. Yeah, let's go see real quick. Let's see how much money we need. I just bought a bunch of shit, so... money might be an issue. $220 for the bow, and that better not be $50 per arrow. I'll tell you that shit right now. All right, this is what we're gonna do. There. There's all the money we had. Can she not use a bow in this one? Oh, you know what? Maybe I gotta remove that. No, she just can't use the bow. I'm pretty sure I gave her a bow when we played through the Pixel Remaster, though, didn't we? They call arrows and not one. That's true. That's a good point. We might only need to buy one, so that would still be good. But for some reason, she can't use them, and I had her use a bow before, so she must have not been able to use a bow on the Japanese release of the game. Oh well. Guess we're doing it this way. I'm sure it's fine. We need to save like all of her magic for healing anyways. Oh shit, fuck. Damn, that didn't do very much. After all that, I was expecting a little more damage. Let's thunder this bitch. That did as much as the Chocobo, and it cost less magic. Oh shit, Rydia! Holy shit, this thing's not gonna die, is it? This is a random encounter. Let's see. Huh. Yeah, I'm sure that was worth a level up. It's like a mini fucking boss. Well, I guess we'll go and use the tent. All right, let's just go ahead and we're gonna get in here. We got Tella coming up, and that's gonna help. It's gonna help our situation. I need her not to die, so I'm just gonna kind of... Her attacking for 4 damage doesn't really help me in this situation. Oh, that crit! I like the way he does the crit. Like, he fucking winds up and, like, flings it, dude. Hey. I mean, it wasn't far off, dude. Hey, Tella. You knight, you wield the dark sword, do you not? I beg you, lend me your aid. What's happened? My daughter, Anna, was tricked by a silver-tongued bard. I fear I've little time. I sense something sinister. Anna, you said? Then you must be Tella. The very same. I came in pursuit of my daughter, but I cannot get through the waterway. A great monster lurks in the lake beyond and will not let me pass. The devil is strong, I warn you. My magic alone is no match for it, but perhaps with your dark sword as well, we might defeat it. And this girl, a summoner, is she not? One with quite some potential from the looks of it. Let us make haste. He came in pursuit of his daughter. I'm just glad he didn't say he came in his daughter. Like, I'm glad there was extra words in there. I think that was very important. Let's see if he does any good. Hey, that worked out pretty good. And he's got a lot of magic. Right, let's go finish up the map over here. You know what, though? How innocent was that little boy? Let's be honest here. He's walking in a waterway cave with monsters. I think he's guilty. I don't know of what, but of something. See these 3? You see these 3 kids? Let me tell you. They're out here wandering around. They got it coming. Waking the monsters. Hey, Billy, what's up? How you doing? I absolutely love this game, and this is the best version of it, my man. I stand behind it. I really, really like this version of the game. All right, I'm going to go ahead and save it while we're here, just in case we die on the way to the save point. I don't want to use a tent. All right. And away we go. Oh my God, we're just out here murdering these kids. Damn, these fucking dudes suck. Tella's like, the old man still got it. Damn, it looked like Tella was fucking ripped, dude. Kind of a high encounter rate in here. Uh-oh. Yikes. Here, top us off. And I feel like these things... for some reason, I think that thing in the back is thunder. No, it's weak. Okay. Hey, you need the Insuna. Damn, fucking... We're just gonna go through and fucking heal after every battle. Oh, good, a back attack. I didn't even get the fucking... She didn't even get to do anything. Well, unless Tella knows life, there ain't much I can do here. No, but he... Oh, no, he knows Rise. Okay. Let's try that again. These little fucking mages can go straight to hell. Look, I love how as Tella keeps growing levels, his strength keeps going down. He's just old, man. Yeah. It's like one of the best jokes in the game too, like when he learns Meteor, like He's like, look, I can cast it, but he doesn't have enough magic points to cast it. I'm wondering, we found a tent in here. I'm wondering if it'll be worth it to teleport out, use a tent, and then come back in. Okay. I think that's what we're gonna do, because she's almost out of magic. And that was some decent level ups in there. Top everybody off. We don't have to explore that bottom floor. We can just cut right through it. Also, if the sound of the game's too loud or too soft, or if you guys want it louder or whatever, just let me know. I feel like the DS is kind of like all over with the sound. Sounds about right to you? Okay. Thanks, Mia. Like, I know it's different too, and I guess it's because it's supposed to be like, you know, on a handheld. I had to turn my TV way down, and it still sounds loud coming out of the TV. And you guys are turned down way more than what I typically have it turned down for what's coming through to the Elgato. Okay, we look like we're about the right level now to go through here. I was thinking we were slightly under-leveled. If it's too quiet or too loud, to fix the volume. If it's too loud or too soft, you know, just adjust it on your end, dickhead. You guys have a volume thing over there. Use it. Did you imagine? If it's too loud, well, too bad. Nah, see, I care too much about it. Like, if the game was blaring or like too soft or something, or like it was like overpowering my voice too much, I want to adjust it. That's just me fucking caring too much about it. me giving a shit. Another fucking back attack. Guess it doesn't really matter if I switch here. Well, we want to fill out this map. So everything in the game's like really expensive. But if you're completing the maps, you are ending up with some extra items. They tried to balance it a little bit that way, but I still think that they leaned a little farther into it being more difficult. But I think I'm okay with that. Like, if this was your first introduction to Final Fantasy IV, you'd be thinking, holy shit, this game's not easy. But for everybody else who's, like, played it before, it's nice to have, like, an upgraded challenge, I guess. As long as those are there, I don't fucking care. I can't believe she's already learned here too. Okay, so see, I need to go... Oh, well, shit, here's the save point. We'll use my tent here. We need to recover our strength. You like how they don't sleep on sleeping bags? They just carry a bunch of hay with them. Asleep already. She must have been exhausted. That child, where is she from? She's a summoner from the village of Mist. Indeed, then my eyes were not mistaken. She has great potential. With practice and training, she could be able to master many spells. Such a darling little face, too. She reminds me of my Anna when she was young. Your daughter? My one and only. Deceived by some wandering bard and whisked away. All because I refused to give them my blessing. And you? What drives you? A friend of mine is suffering from the desert fever. I see. And you seek the sand pearl. Then haste drives you as well. Even my magic could not avail against the foe. The monster of the lake. What manner of creature is it? A vicious one. With 8 massive, withering, veiny tentacles. But if we were able to save your friend in my Anna, we must find a way to slay it. And sleep on the pile of it? Yeah, you could. I guess there's no, like, grass in the cave, though. So they had to walk with this hay in their backpack. Or in their pockets. All right, let's go fill out the map back here. Because we did not finish it. Oh, I should have used thunder. Fuck. They better kill him. God dang it. I fucked up. Yeah, he didn't do that in the Super Nintendo one. Bring all the fucking enemies back to life like a dickhead. We got a cross? Alright. This is a usable item on Undead. Removes curse. I mean, that makes sense, really. I spy a treasure chest. Whoa. I almost did it again. What level was Tella? She's already got like more magic than him. He's 15. With 90, she's at 12 and's got 84. Something tells me she's got better stats. I wonder if her magic's just as good. Can she kill? Let's see. Nope. Did you like how he's got that one ability, recall, as well? So they brought back some of the abilities that were removed from the Super Nintendo one. His is recall, where he'll use a random spell. Not usually helpful, but I think it doesn't cost magic points or something. There's some type of benefit for doing it, but it's usually not worth it. And I think probably Rosa will have Prey back. No, I mean, if you were on the DS, you could play like this whole game using just the stylus, really. Because if I drag around on the screen, he moves, and then I think you can tap to move dialogue, or what kind of like, I don't know what type of move you want to use, I think. So I think you can just kind of go through the whole thing. See, but I was never one that liked using the touchpad, so I always just went through with all the buttons. I'm glad you got the choice, though. I mean, you could do it either way you wanted to. Probably not worth it to use another tent, but... I mean, tell us what? He's about half out of magic. We got 4 left. I think it was this game that made me start carrying around like a lot of tents and shit. All right. The ice rod. All right. So this is typically I would give it to Tella at this point, but to have her be able to cast magic with it as an item for furry makes her not useless. So I think that's what we're gonna do. You changed it so you could use, yeah, there's a couple ways that you can go about getting him to actually use the meteor. Even in the old Super Nintendo one, there was a way that you could like get him enough magic points to use it, but there was a lot of weird glitches in the old Super Nintendo one, to be honest. All right. I think she can only attack one at a time, though. But see, now she can actually do something, so that's helpful. And it might save Tella on some of the magic. I won't always have to use his magic to kill everything. That's right. They're not glitches. They're speedrun stats. That's how you get through it. You get these different strats going, and it makes it possible. Just go on the fan. There's no reason to do anything. He will kill everything in one hit. Hey, Maiden's Kiss. Speaking of which, now she knows Toad. So she tied his MP 2 levels before 15. Poor Tella. Poor Tella. Surprise! Guess we could have tried the recall. I like how whatever item they're using changes on the field too. So like she's holding the ice rod there. Just need a Nutella. I'll see myself out. Hey. Let's see what it does. He's trying to recall a spell. Let's see what he does. He's like, what was that spell? I learned fire. It's still used as magic. And by the way, you already knew fire, you dumbass. He didn't recall shit. Damn it, Tella, we've been using that. Oh, wait, what's Cecil talking about? The sage's spells are a boom, but still I worry about Rydia. Bomb fragment. You speedrun 6 all the time? I've never been much of a speedrunner. I mean, obviously. It takes way too much, like, attention to detail to speedrun shit. I do like speedruns though. Like I was recently watching Summoning Salt, you know, on YouTube. They do like the history of like a speedrun. And they were just doing the Spyro. And that was really cool to watch. I mean, I like watching about them. It's just not something I have the patience to do. Hey, what's up, martial arts? On the 3DS XL? Hell yeah, dude. That would have been the best way to play it because then it would have been big. Oh, shit. What's up, buddy? What questions you got? You've got questions. We've got answers. Cannot use as a toad. I don't know why not. She should be able to use that. Look at the fucking little frog dancing around. Didn't she just learn Toad? Waterway complete. Hey, got 3 tenths. That's what I'm talking about. The video game where the mother was feeding her newborn infant baby boy. What is the name of that video game? What did we see that on? Was that an MSX game? I can't remember. I'd have to go back and look. Yeah, it was just last week. I just can't remember which one it was. We were going through and looking at some games, and we were like, oh, maybe it was on the PCFX? It might have been on the PCFX. See, I can't remember. Because, you know, we do that thing where we'll go through, like, a whole bunch of games at the end of a night. And sometimes I forget. And see, it should still be on there. Whatever one it was, I might not have uploaded that one to YouTube yet. Or it's on YouTube waiting to be edited. Hey, what's up, Jessica? Dude, this is my favorite version of the game. I was gonna wait to play it because I've probably done Final Fantasy IV the most on this channel, between doing the Pixel Remastered and then doing the After Years, but it just kept sticking with me. I just kept wanting to play this one over and over, and I was just like, all right, fuck it, I'm just gonna play it. The VOD should still be on Twitch, yeah. So, if you want to see martial arts, look towards the end of one of those VODs, and the game should be on there. That was a good idea there, Meow. I forgot all about that. I was thinking about YouTube, and I was like, oh, you know what, though? It should still be on there. As Edward Grows Some Balls edition. My favorite moment from that was still, like, me saying, oh, look, Edward finally took a hit. And then immediately fucking dies. I was like, oh, good. No sooner did I say it. Look, Edward took a hit. Boom, dead. Oh, never mind, he's fucking dead now. Good job, Edward. Proud of you, man. Good thing we can count on you. Man, fucking Rydia's gonna be out of fucking magic again. How many ethers do we have? I'll be able to top off before the boss. That was one of the first things you heard. See, that's good though. If that's one of the first things you heard and you're like, oh, this is where I belong, then you definitely belong here. If hearing Edward gruesome balls made you be like, oh, I don't know, that's probably more tame than the channel usually is. And you know it's not for you. The channel's not for everybody. We'll just say that. The 1-2 combo, yeah, he took a 1. He was still standing. I was like, okay, Edward. I see you, buddy. And then he got hit immediately again and died. Oops. That's cool. It changed the sword, too. Such a good fucking version of this game. Waterway entrance complete. Surprise. There are too many surprise attacks, though, I'll tell you that. God dang it. Damn it, Rydia. You stop fucking around. Every time I turn around, she's turned herself into a frog. You stop fucking around. We've got shit to do. Whoops. Let's use her magic. From here we must travel outside for a time. Monsters dwell at the base of the waterfall beyond it. May be wise to pinch another tent outside, rest before. I'm always pitching a tent. Well, I took one step after that. Guess we shouldn't have used the healing thing, huh? That sucks. She's getting good stat increases there. All right. We got those 3 tenths, though, from completing the map in that one section. So, you know, at least we got that going for us, which is nice. Because we didn't buy very many. Why would such a monster make its den in a cave frequented by men? Great question, Cecil. He asked the tough questions. There's no turning back from here. The beast awaits us down below. I was going to say, I think we get the rest of our armor first. These fucking frogs are getting really annoying. I love seeing this Dark Knight, and he's just like so edgy, and he's got a dancing frog and a little girl with him. Really kind of takes away from his Dark Knight image. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, she won't use fire. Thank God. She doesn't learn fire until much later. Sulky pretty boy, yeah. He really made it popular. You know, one thing I do like about this version, you know, now that you bring that up, because he doesn't really talk much in Final Fantasy IV, so it's cool to have the speech bubble here, so you can kind of see what he's thinking. It gives just a little bit more insight, and for me, I love this game so much that I like having that little extra insight. As small as it really is. Oh, that didn't really increase it very much. That a 1. You know what? We missed the body back there somewhere. In that one section of the map that we got 60%. Because I left that area thinking it was going to wrap back around, and it didn't. Unless it's up here, but... Oh, wait, hold on. It still might be here. When they add party chat. Yeah, this is kind of like a precursor to party chat. Like, you can kind of at least get a little extra insight. It's not as much as, like you're saying. But it's still a cool little feature. They really did add like a lot to this game. Even if you had played the Final Fantasy IV Remake, that was on GBA, this one was still worth playing. And that being said, the GBA one is worth playing too because of the after quest. That's really the only way you can play that, unless it's also available on the PSP. I guess it could be. Wanted to make sure I filled out that little section of the map, otherwise I won't get the fucking whatever we get for completing it. We fought everything through here, though. We should be fine when we come towards the boss. For those that are familiar enough with the Super Nintendo one, you guys have probably already noticed some differences as far as what the enemies are casting and some of the kind of like early game difficulty spikes that were not present in the original Super Nintendo one. Hey, oh look, they give you some thunder there. That's pretty nice. All right. You think yes, but the PSP was the only one you didn't play? See, and that was me too. That was the only version of the game I didn't play. I mean, like I played through it on Super Nintendo, on Game Boy Advance, on DS. I played the Pixel Remaster. We'll try that and see how it does, but I think that's not going to be best case scenario there. I wanted to see what it did before I did the ice. 50? Yeah, that's not good. That's not worth it. Worst case scenario, we can have her just heal. 56, and that was free. We could try her thunder, but last time we tried her magic, it sucked pretty bad. $87 still. I'm not sure if that's really worth it. Do you think the ice rod was free? Look at that background, though. Again, if you're trying to maximize some experience and shit, it's good to let, like, Tella die and whatnot. Really, the best case scenario would probably be let Tella and Cecil die and just have Rydia get it, but... Even that did horrible. If I have, If I have him do darkness, if she heals enough here, and he can do a double hit. 13. Critical, do like 100 to him. Ooh. I was like, I know that's going to hurt me slightly, but a double hit from him should finish it. Damn, Rydia's still got the double level up on it. And she learned Rise, which is basically what I wanted her to have by the time she left. It also looks like she might be drowning. Someone might want to pick her up. Oh, no, she's fine. Her head's just above water. She's all right. All right. There's no reason to use a tent right here. We're about to go inside the castle. We should be able to survive a couple fights walking up there. Judging by how quickly the encounter rate is, we'll probably get into a couple. I need to refill my drink, though. So give me just a couple minutes, guys, and then we will go see the Spoony Bard. I will be right back. Let me show you the way. Home away. Home away. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No. Fuck, no, go back, sir. God damn it. Jade, stop this crazy thing. Oh, god damn. What a horrible fucking night for a stupid curse. Boom, fucking tennis court out of nowhere. Hello, may I help you? You can give me a new racket. $5,000? You must be out your goddamn mind. Expensive clothes help you avoid challengers. Get information from people. This is Chicago? I don't think so. Walk to the door and turn the knob. Are those clown noses? Are those the noses of the clowns that he's killed? Holy shit. He's a serial killer, but he only kills clowns. And then I threw their dead, bloody noses in the air and celebrated.
See if you can find a place to install Valerie's systems link. That way we can monitor your progress from here. You did pack it, didn't you?
Yes, along with a sandwich and some milk.
Oh, look, he glanced, though. He fucking glanced back.
Including a handful of my homebrewed demolitions. Don't worry, Deuce. I'll be fine. Abby out.
He's like, damn, I love calling her on the radio phone.
Huh?
She's not very shy about it, though, huh? Are those nipples?
You wanted my demos? You got him, pal.
Holy shit. So the music will start changing whenever Freddy's getting close. Like that. There it is. You piece of shit, will you die? Give it. Damn, I was gonna kill it. Damn, they gave him a lot of fucking hit points. Finally, Ecnar defeated Death Toll. Look at those melons.
In the bushes outside. Gadzooks, who scary grid at a local weirdo in them there bushes.
What the fuck?
Got the hearts for Chuck's wife, the
You can't do that.
Right, guys, whacked Ophelia's nut. Forget the match, Chuck. Ophelia's in trouble.
Chuck, put some pants on.
Uh-oh. Chuck's loincloth's still in the wash, and Gary's gone. Think quick, Chuck, and get something on.
I don't know what you guys are doing, but I need to, I'm going to open up a savings account, so.
Yeah, no, I'm just here to make
I'm going to make a deposit here.
I'm not trying to rob today. You guys go ahead.
I'm going to wait in line.
What's this?
Wait for this lady to finish here. She's taking till I'm about to shoot her. You want to shoot her?
That would be ridiculous.
Don't be ridiculous.
Find a clue in human research.
Look at, push it. Punch it, Chris. Punch the boulder.
This is the end!
Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm punching the fuck out of it.
End! Oh, this is the end!
Oh, yeah. It's so fucking stupid. Fucking punch that fucking rock.
Oh god, this is the end!
These things. Yeah. Look at fucking Daisy's outfit. Wario's like, yeah, you like what you see, baby? Dude, look at fucking Wario go. Go! Whoa, is fucking Mario Soccer the best? Oh, bitch! Oh. Oh my god! Bowser, get the fuck out of here! Oh shit, well, there goes Turner. Turner woke up! Fuck him up! Fuck him up, Turner! It's not doing much. It's not doing a lot. Come on, baby. Oh, I didn't mean to do false swipe. I was gonna do Fury Cutter. Come on. I need you to wake up. I need you to wake up. He woke up. Right here, you fat sack of shit. Game, you see how quick we did that? We're so fucking good. We could be a doctor tonight. Give me my A. C, you fucking bitch. Don't look at me that way. Damn it, bumper. I wanted that. Dickhead. I don't know, guys. We gotta get that last coin, too. There's the coin. No, did he? No, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Jesus. Damn it. Yes! Oh, fucking thank God. All right, guys, I am back. Thanks for chilling. Had to get a new drink here. All right. So we just went through the waterway. Level-wise, we're doing pretty good, really. Oh, shit! Oh my God. I like the random tent they put there. Especially since you can come up there and just heal for free, there'd be no reason to use a tent. Alright, you spoony bard. Anna, oh Anna. You're that bard. You're the one responsible for this. No, please. I'm Edward. I'm a big pussy. You spoony bard. I'm really happy they left the spoony bard part. Really, the whole scene is missing something if it doesn't have that. Hear my words. Choke on your words. Choke on this dick, bitch. Please, I implore you. No, this pain. Anna's pain.
Oh, Anna. There's life left in you yet.
Father. Edward. He is the Prince of Dampian. He disguised himself as a bard to avoid attention. Forgive me, Father, for running off with him. Edward. I'm in love with him, Father. But I could not stay without my father's blessing. I was about to return when...
The Red Wings laid siege to us, led by a man named Golbez.
Golbez?
Yes. A figure clad in armor of deepest night, his strength beyond that of mortal man.
And the Red Wings' purpose?
Our crystal. And then they rained fire upon us. I lost my mother and father. Then Anna tried to shield me from their arrows.
You love this man that much?
Father, please, forgive me. I was so selfish.
It does have voice acting, and actually really good voice acting.
Love you.
For the most part, there's a couple cheesy spots, but...
Anna! This Golbez, tell me more of him.
I've heard he came to Baron only recently. It seems he is using the Red Wings to steal crystals.
Tears do not bring back the dead, boy. Anna's death must be avenged. I'll find Golbez.
Tella, not alone.
She was not your daughter. Her killer will die by my hand.
Anna.
Coward.
Jesus, Rydia.
You're a man, aren't you? A grown man. Stop crying. I have.
Rydia, you're right. I'm nothing but a coward, just as you say. That's why I'm just going to stay at Anna's side. It doesn't matter anymore. Nothing does.
You're not the only one who's grieving.
Damn.
Anna would not wish to see you fawning like a fool.
Edward's having
Please.
a bad day.
In desperate need of your help right now.
But how could I help you?
My name is Cecil. A friend of mine has taken ill with desert fever in Kaipo, and needs a sand pearl if she is to live. And for that, I've need of your aid.
You need my aid?
I do. Rosa's life depends on it. I beg you.
This woman you speak of, she means a great deal to you, doesn't she? As Anna did. As Anna did to me. In a cave far to the east dwells a monstrous creature known as an antlion. The pearls you seek form from the fluid the beast secretes as it lays its eggs in the sand. There is no overland route to its den. We must cross the northern shoals to get there. A hovercraft is docked here. With it we can reach the creature's cave. It can bear us across the surf to Kaipo as well. Come. We must hurry. Farewell, my love.
Better hurry up, Edward. Cecil might slap your bitch ass again. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past him. Fucking Edward's love of his life just fucking died. Rydia called him a coward, and then Cecil bitch slapped him. Like, that's rough. Okay. It doesn't really matter if Edward lives or dies. His experience isn't important. I just love that he just fucking Cecil bitch slapped him. Like, we just met this king, and everybody's just mean to him. All right, so there was the Antlion's Cave. Over here is the mountain path we'll take afterwards. After we save Rosa. I'm gonna save it right here just in case we die. Like, for example, there, look at the depth they gave, like, how high up it makes us feel like looking down at that treasure chest. In the original game, there never really, I never felt like it had that much depth to it. Like, this area didn't look like it had that many, like, caverns in it. I just really like the reimagining they did. You attack, she can keep using her item, and I guess we can use, like, he doesn't have any really good songs. The best thing that he can do is use items, because he can use them on everybody in the party. If you play, Final Fantasy V, the chemist has, like, the same ability. Oh, I forgot we could do that. Oh, that's right. And so you can hear the thoughts of everybody else. I forgot you could switch between them. That looks like a spiked turtle. Yeah, I mean, I guess so, huh? lullaby. Oh my god, it only hit one of them. And it's the one she attacked. Damn it, Edward. The counter rate is crazy high in this. So I wonder if that must break up the 100 across multiple characters, I would imagine. We should try that next time. Nice. If this doesn't kill him. All right, let's try. Let's see what it does. No, it did 100 to all of them, so I wonder if he used 3 potions, though. Okay, now that's good. Once he learns Life Anthem, that's great. I mean, it gives him more ability. Does anybody remember how many potions we had? Did he use 3 of them? Life Anthem doesn't heal a lot, but it does do some healing. Although, we're going to end up killing everything before he does anything. He's too slow. Should we walk around as Edward? So they should be weak to thunder. I think that's the way this works. Yeah. So when I was younger, I used to think that the color that they were was the element that they were. So I would have thought that those guys were thunder, so they weren't weak to thunder. And that's how I always looked at it, even though obviously that's not how it works. It's really much easier than that. It's just whatever color they are, you want to use that ability. There's his better harp. Not that it really matters. Maybe if his speed keeps going up, he'll get to do something. It's near this time of the year. It should be easy to find a pearl. What's she saying? I hope Rose is all right. See, that's pretty cool, though, that you can switch between the characters and see what they're thinking. The Arctic wind should be a sign of what the antlion's weak to, I think. Look how fast she got thunder ready before he did Life's Anthem. He chose first too, by the way. Stupid Edward. Yes, slow dingus. Yes, slow dingus. He's almost dead again. Yeah, we'll be Edward. We don't get to see him very often throughout the game, so. I wonder if they give you an ice rod there, because they assume that you might have gave the ice rod to Tella and then he left. Shadow, but didn't I just get a new sword? Oh shit, wrong person. Oh, they gave me another Shadow Blade, I guess in the... I guess if you missed it? I guess if you went through that whole place and you didn't find a fucking... any of the other shit. Wow, what a level up for Edward. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. I guess we need to go up. Well, I don't know how to pass a turn. Maybe it's X. Okay, that will lead back up to the part we missed here. I still think this game just looks fucking great, though. Because, like, again, this is blown up. Like, I'm looking at it on my TV. You know, you guys might be looking at it on your phone or whatever. But it was originally supposed to be on a small DS screen. So, obviously, it looked great on that. But I still think it looks good here, blown up. So it's like, you can kind of see why I was so taken by this game back in the day. And hopefully it doesn't look too small for you guys looking at it at home, whether you're looking at your phone or whatever. It'll kind of let me know if we can do more Nintendo DS games or not. Alright, see how much this does. Not gonna lie to you, not great. Guess it's better than nothing, Edward. I guess it's cast and regain, though. He gets like a haste march or something that's really good. Three Phoenix Downs? Damn. Really? If you're going through and finishing up all of the maps, you probably wouldn't have to buy many items at the beginning of the game. Good potion. I'm always a big fan of games that have your map out for you to see at all times. That's one of the reasons why some of the early dungeon crawlers, I'm still kind of like, you know, apprehensive to play. They don't have like the map on there. I mean, we're obviously going to get to them, but it's like... That's a quality of life feature that I like. Especially in 4 and some of the earlier Final Fantasies, you didn't have a map anyway, so... This is where the antlion lays her eggs. Eek. Eek. There's nothing to fear. Antlions are quite docile. They won't harm humans. Here, let me take out her pearl. Ah! Rydia with me. Look at him. That's cool, look at him. Alright, get darkness going. I'm assuming Blizzard on this guy. And you're gonna get that going. Let's see if it's regain. If it keeps healing me or if it's a one-time heal. I'm thinking it might be because that's the exact same that it did the time before. Yeah, look at that. Counters magic when its eyes are red. See, they took that out of the Super Nintendo one, so now you're starting to see what the monsters really had. Shit. So some of the moves that these monsters had in the original game, they took out, and that's why some people think the game is so much harder than the Super Nintendo and the GBA one and all that. Damn, Cecil's just fucking it up, though. Is it gonna turn red? Oh. Having darkness on just fucks that thing up. Damn, Edward. Now it's dead. It makes no sense. Why would the antlion try to harm us? Monster populations are swelling as beast once harmless are now hostile. Something's afoot. Cecil, we have to get back to Rosa. Right, let's go. Oh, thank you for letting me know about my dying girlfriend. Where I as strong as Cecil, I might have saved my beloved Anna. I don't know where I was going with that sentence originally. Have you ever been like, you're reading this stuff and in your head you kind of already got like an idea of where the sentence is going to go, so you start reading it like that, and then it just turns out it's not right. That's not what the sentence was going to say, and now you're just kind of like all over the place with it. Like, oops. Took me a while to wrap my head around that. Cecil's still doing a lot to these jellies, which I thought they were not weak to physical. No, typically I would go ahead and warp out of here if we were on the Super Nintendo one, but we could use the extra levels going through this. So we're just going to walk out real quick. It shouldn't really take us that much more time anyways, but... You could still get through this game without, like, needing to grind or anything. You just can't be skipping a bunch of battles and also having, you know, common sense, some idea of how an RPG works, you know, helps. Like, it's not the most beginner-friendly RPG. Like, originally, like I was saying, the Super Nintendo one, to me, is a fantastic starting point for people who've never played an RPG to start playing. And it's almost like that's kind of what they wanted it to be originally, was a good starting point. This one's a little bit more like you've played an RPG before and you know what to do. Have I ever played Super Princess Peach? I have played Super Princess Peach. Isn't that the one where she can, like, cry and do all kinds of, like, different emotions? I felt like Nintendo was crazy for that. They released a fucking game where the strong female protagonist cries and gets angry, and that's her abilities. And I was just like, holy shit. Peach battles with her emotions. We'll get around to playing it. We got it on here. You love it? Should we see what everybody else is saying? Hurry, Cecil, Rosa needs us. Rosa, please still be alive. Jesus. Please don't be dead. I don't think we need to go in here. You have never played it before with the Super Princess Peach? I thought you said you loved it. Oh, you would love to play it. I see. It's an okay game. It does a lot of it kind of puzzle-like, really, knowing what of her emotions to use when, like having her cry to, like, grow a plant or something. You know what I really liked on the DS? I actually really liked my DS. Well, I still have it around here. I just don't break it out. I usually play, like, on the 3DS if I'm going to do anything. But the Super Mario 64 DS was a fantastic version of the game. And being able to play as, like, Wario and Luigi in the game, I thought was really cool. The only thing I didn't like was that you had the, you know, you had to use the D-pad for a game that was in, like, 3D like that. That was always kind of a turn-off to me. But next time we go to play Mario 64, I mean, that's the way we're going to play it, since we already beat the 64 version. All right, we'll save it right here, because Edward's got, like, a stupid little fight coming up. he should have no trouble with it at level 14, but we've seen Edward fuck shit up before. So I'm saving it. Whoops. The light of the sand pearl shone on Rosa's face. Cecil, you're safe. Oh, thank goodness. What were you thinking, Rosa? They told me you died in an earthquake that missed, but I knew it couldn't be true. Forgive me, I didn't mean to make you worry, but Rosa, what's this talk of a man named Golbaz? You mean to tell me that the love of his life was dying, he brings her back to life, and they didn't even, like, hug? Like, I'm pretty sure I would have been clearing people out of that room and been like, all right, we're about to make animal noises on this bed. You guys might want to leave. His Majesty has been acting even more peculiarly since Golbaz came to bear, and he's not himself. I can't be sure, but I have a feeling that Golbaz is the one manipulating the king to gain the crystals for himself. Fabul's wind crystal and the earth crystal of terror, those are the only ones that are left. The fire crystal is already taken. This is Edward. He's useless. It's thanks to him we were able to save you. And this is Rydia of Mist. Do you feel better now? I do, thank you, Rydia. And you, Edward. This phone will be swift to move against Fabul. We need to cough, hack, wheeze. You need to rest. It's Mount Hobbs, and the way is blocked by a wall of impenetrable ice. Rita, you can cast fire, can't you? No, I can't. But you're a summoner. Surely you've learned the spell. It's the most elementary of all. Cough, hack, wheeze. Rose, you're in no condition to be going with us. I'll be fine. I won't be a burden. I'm a white mage after all. Cecil, Rosa wants to be with you. All right, we'll all go together. It will be dark soon. We should leave early in the morning. Make sure to get you enough rest. I will. Thank you, Cecil. Yeah. All right, now we can give her the bow at least. We already bought that. That night. All right, Edward's going to have a little growth here. I am so lost without you. Oh, shit. Your money or your life. $69. Be brave, my love. Anna? At first when I saw that, I thought it said anal because of the exclamation point. I was like, what the hell are you talking about, Edward? He's looking at the monster. He's like, anal? You are stronger than you know. But you must believe in yourself. I will try. Come on, Edward, grow a pair. good battle results there. Nicely done, Edward.
Anna!
Edward, I can be with you but for this moment. The spirit calls me onward to become a part of it again.
Don't leave me, Anna!
Edward, you must be brave. Golbez cannot be allowed to have the crystals. You gave your love to me once. Now share it with all the world.
Anna, my love, I will try. But what would you have me do?
She just told you. All right. All right. I feel like they were generous with their tits in the game. I think that's good. Does it matter? Hold on. Okay. You can only put it in one hand. What magic do you got? This is all over the place. How can she not already know? Rosa doesn't know Asuna? Okay. All right, let's buy some shit for her, I guess. There's not much we can really buy. I like how Iridian jumps. I can wear it. Me. I thought Edward had something on his arms, didn't he? He's got on a ruby. Oh, it's for magic defense? Well. Oh, because that's what she's got on, too. Really, the ruby's better for them anyways. Because they're already in the bag. In the back, you're taking less damage. The only thing you're going to get hit by is magic. Well, they're supposed to be in the back, although fucking Rosa's not back there, is she? What are you doing? Get in the back. You have a bow. Hey, what's up, Rat? Currently on a 30 stream streak. Fuck yeah, my man. All right. Boom, making good progress, really. cruising in our airship. Cruising around the world, cruising USA. Further than you ever got in this game? Well, let me tell you, this is the version to play if you want more of a challenge, man. Let's fill out this map here. Whoops. Oh, shit, fuck. Okay, I get it. What a shitty battle to start with. Good grief. Oh, and Prey does magic too. That's not horrible. The only problem is that a lot of times her prayers go unanswered. Oh, and then sometimes he dies. Good job, Edward. Get up. Down there fucking around. Wait, do it, Rydia. Will you please try to cast fire? Rydia? You can do it. I know you can. Maybe it's because fire burnt down her whole village. I don't want to. You don't want to? I hate fire. Her village was burned to the ground by a ring I delivered. They destroyed everybody she knows and we killed her mom. Please, Rydia, listen to me. You're the only one among us who has the power to melt the ice. We can't make you do it, but unless you make it through here to Fabul, a lot of other people will be hurt. I know it's not easy, Rydia, but please, you must be brave. We all must. Edward, don't make this about you. You're the only one who can do this. Cecil didn't say shit. She didn't really learn fire. I think she knew how to do fire. She just refused to. Hee hee. Thank you, Rydia. Rydia. Please forgive us, Rydia. That was very brave of you. Alright. What do you think? What do you think Rydia's gonna say in a time like this? I'm gonna become a summoner just like my mother. Ooh, touchy subject. I wish I could switch people in here, so I didn't have to keep backing out to read what everybody was going to say. Forgive us, video. There's no other way. Everyone's going to say something stupid and piss me off. So young and yet so strong of heart. Oh, no, he didn't. I thought he was going to say something fucking stupid. Like a dumb idiot. Oh, my God. Well, I don't think you're going to be able to hit him. Oh, he can hit him. Oh, fire heals them, huh? I'm glad she learned fire. It's very helpful. Oh, you know what? I still have the ice rod on her, right? Yeah. What the hell are we doing? Really? So the ice rod in this one is so helpful this early in the game. You know, you don't have much magic. You really need somebody else to be attacking with Cecil. Three high potions. High potion? God, oh my. The back attacks and surprise attacks in this game are too high. Jeez, do you think Cure will just... We're gonna have to get the fuck out of here. Okay, it only hurts the skeletons, but... You see how Edward's fucking face down like that? That's about how he stays the whole fucking game. Useless bastard. Damn, I really thought she was going to get Rise off first. All right. Yeah, her fucking cure is so much better. Where the fuck was this bridge supposed to be going to? We entered the mountain from the left side. There would have been nothing over there. Hey, what's up, Leo? I do. I fucking love this damn game. And you know what? This is the best version to play, so... You get more of a challenge. You get the cool 3D graphics and the voice acting. I've been looking forward to playing this one on stream for a long time. $10. Potion. Golden needle. Aw. Oh, fucking shit. Fuck. You think we could confuse them? Okay, that works. There was so many monsters on there, I wasn't sure if hers was going to be strong enough to do it. I was really worried, actually. Now, see, that bridge makes sense. That was going to go somewhere over to the right where the other part of the fucking mountain was. Ugh. I'm afraid those guys are going to start, like, fucking exploding. I guess we'll top up over here. I mean, we got 7 tenths now. We're getting up there in tenths. Should we use, we could use Rydia's model. This version of her wouldn't be one that you get to use on the overworld for very long. That little combination I put right there, I should set that up as an auto battle. Now let's try aim. Nice. Never misses. 80% of the time, it works all the time. It's all right. No, not party. Was it under abilities? Is that where we do that at? So we'll have like her pray, the attack. She could use item, ice rod. Then he could use Life's Anthem. All right, cool. Okay, and that's the auto battle button. I was wondering, I was like, okay, cool. I set up auto battle. I don't even know. Although, you know what? This isn't a very good one to auto battle on. Because these skeletons fucking suck. I'm gonna let it play out. This would be a good ending. Oh shit. Fucking Edward, I swear to fucking God. The skeletons here are the worst thing that we gotta fight going up this mountain. Even so, though, even with auto battle turned on, though, we still won it. That's a good indication that, you know, we're at least at a decent level going through here. Oh shit, auto battle just stays on the whole time until I turn it off? I figured in between battles it would turn off. It is nice that it saves me time from having to go through and selecting like the ice rod and all that kind of shit, because a lot of these are set up. You have to keep going to a bunch of menus to get to everything. It might be cool if auto battle also made like the battle go quicker though. You think they're gonna petrify us? Of course, you know, also, yeah, there it is. I wonder how many turns until he's petrified. Guess we'll never know. Ooh, holy arrows. Holy arrow, Batman. I think we're gonna meet Yang now, right?
What's this? Clad like that? That's a monk of Fabul.
Oh, yeah, fuck him up. Well, don't auto battle here. Damn, Yang. That's no ordinary foe. We have to help him. It's a mom bomb. Now what we're gonna do was really, she can just use Ice Rod. You're gonna fucking heal us. You're gonna aim at it, I guess. And you're gonna focus. Well, I was hoping that she would guess we're gonna just normal attack. See, that's what I was hoping that she would have done first before he attacked with his fucking focus. She's storing up energy. We must tighten our defenses. 3. Brace. Well, I don't know if everybody else is going to get a chance to defend. Edward! Edward is so fucked. Shit. Good night. Fucking kick him! I could have told you that was gonna happen. And look who's face down in the fucking dirt again. Damn it, Edward. You have my deepest gratitude. I am Yang, Grand Master of the Monks of Habul. We came here for training and found death instead. A great host of monsters waylaid us. I am the only one who survived. My monks were fine, strong men, but even they could do little. We are on our way to Fabul. A man named Golbaz has taken control of Baron and is using the forces to seize the world's crystals. And you think he intends to come for our wind crystal as well? Yes, and soon he has already taken the fire crystal. Fabul will be next. And our monks slain. The castle is all but undefended. The few who remain in Fabul lack proper training. We should have no hope of fending off the strike from Baron. Where it come now. The monsters that bested you were most likely sent by Golbaz as well. Now, how does she know that? To eliminate us and leave Fabul defenseless. If that is true, he may be moving against your kingdom as we speak. We must hurry. We'll aid you in whatever way we can. I'm grateful for your offer, but there's no reason for you to be dragged any further into this. Our stake in this conflict is no less than yours. I see. I will most humbly accept whatever help you are willing to provide. Come then, time is our enemy. Fabul lies east beyond the mountains. We'll go at once. Oh yeah. Yang. Let's see, what you got, Yang? Nothing. You're fighting bare fucking fisted, huh? Well, let's res him first. Again, get up, Edward. Stack of shit. Damn, look how fucking big Yang is compared to Rydia. Boom. I am massive. damn. You know you're a fucking badass dude when you punch a fireball. All right, we seem to be a little over-leveled. Well, not over-leveled, but at least right on point because we're not really gaining much experience here. Which is good. Like I said, in this game, you'll definitely know pretty quickly if you're under-leveled. They don't do much hand-holding through it. I'm really only using him to heal in Rosa to Prey because it's saving me magic, basically. With fucking Yang, Cecil, and Rydia all attacking, the other two are just there to negate this damage. Preventing me from having to heal in between battles, which is saving us magic, and that's pretty fucking helpful. I was like, what did I miss? There you go. 3 bomb cores. Rest in peace, my fallen brothers. I will see to your family's safety. Very nice. Okay, Edward is definitely following behind in levels, but again, like they even gave him a little fucking face that pisses me. He's got like the most punchable face in the game. Light moving through the trees up the top, that's cool. I'm surprised too. Like I said, I haven't played this game since when it first came out. That's when I first bought the game. I played through it like right away. I haven't played it since then, and I'm still just like, a lot of it I remember from this version of the game. You know, I've forgotten some of it, but like, most of it, what I forgot too was like the, that stupid battle link thing. Like, because I never used that. Having that monster fight instead of Rydia, like, I never fuck with that. I'm sure you could do some cool shit with it. You could basically give her abilities from like the whole game, and that thing could come out and fight, but you know, it costs like 50 magic points, and really Rydia is one of the best characters anyways. Hey, 2 more level up, though. It was about time for Edward to get one. You know, the little bit of movement on the screen, too, I think is a nice touch. Like, here it's just like clouds moving. It's like not a big deal. But, I don't know, it adds a little something to each of the scenes. Nice. Now we got this big fight coming up. I should have enough money, though, to buy, like, everything I need here. Welcome! The lightning element one costs like the most. We want to take one of each, maybe? Oh, I couldn't even tell who could use that at first. I wasn't reading the stuff, and all Cecil does is turn his head like, oh, what? What's that now? Is that for me? What was that now? Oh, he gets a little magic evasion with it. Or he did with one piece. The fucking helmet gave him one magic evasion. It's nice. It's good. Probably the item shop over here, I'm guessing. Hey, it's Naming Way or Living Way. I was wondering when I might see you again. What am I doing now, you ask? Such horrific events need to be recorded for future generations to remember, so I borrowed this equipment and set myself to work. The name Living Way no longer seems quite appropriate. Sundry events throughout the world unfold. He is now Recording Way. Alright, I meant to tell you. Pass the bestiary of mine along to a friend who lives in the Chocobo Forest. Hey, what's up, Dax? Oh, cool. So now I can look at the events in the theater. That's kind of cool. You just finished up Game Jam with a friend? Played in the browser. Post a link in the Discord. Spend like 15 hours a day working on that shit with some friends. It was the first game you've ever been a part of. Well, that's awesome, dude. Congratulations. I will definitely check it out. I would be upset if it wasn't a Dax game, though. You know what I mean? You have a specific flavor you like in a game, and if you were involved and it didn't have that little bit of flavor in it, that's no good. That's no good. It's a game about dating. And maybe the date goes wrong. That does sound like your flavor of game. I will definitely check it out. And maybe the date goes wrong. All of your best friends help work on it? Hey, that's pretty cool, though, dude. All working together to make a game. You're proud of the game? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, you should be proud of it. That's one of those things. Whenever you put work into a game, if you're proud of it, then that's a good sign, you know? Like, if you went through the game and by the end of it, you were like, oh my God, I don't want anybody to see this. That's no fucking good. This is my beautiful wife. This is Lord Cecil of Baron. Truly, then I believe I owe you my thanks. But do you really have time to be here making introductions right now? Damn, bitch, I was just coming up to fucking see ya. I mean, that's a lot of work. Think about, I mean, if it didn't have some jank to it being made in 3 days, that would be beyond impressive, you know? Most games take for fucking ever to be made. Oh, God. What? He's not even dead. He's just jumping around from stool to stool. He baited us. A tent. The king is keeping a tent in his private chambers. He's like, I'm gonna sleep in a tent tonight. Yeah. Oh, Yang, so you've returned. Your Highness, I return with urgent news. A man named as Golbez is coming for the Wind Crystal, with the might of Baron behind him. What? You're sure of this? These people before you came to warn us. And who might they be? There's no time for introductions. Your castle must be secured and quickly. Your armor would have you for one of Baron's own dark nights. Why should I trust you? Their trustworthiness is proven, Your Highness. I've already lost my men and fought for my own life when they came upon me. They could have stood and watched me die, but they aided me instead. I assure you, your enemy will not wait as you do. Please, you must believe us. It's an honor to see you again, Your Highness. It's been many a day. If it isn't Prince Edward, I hardly recognized you. It has fallen. The fire crystal is ours no more. I lost my mother and father, even my beloved Anna. Tell me you would not let your own land suffer the same fate as ours. Forgive me, I only found it hard to believe you spoke the truth, but it seems you do. Still, without our monks, there is little we can do. Will you aid us in our defense? These men have both strength and courage. By your leave, I will have them stand with me on the front line of defense. If this is your wish, I will trust in your judgment. Might you two ladies assist our healers? Certainly. Actually, I would like the healers to stay with me, please. Thank you. How about you take one healer, we take the other one. Cecil, Edward, with me. Better yet, I leave Edward and you give us Rydia. Keep Rosa safe from me, you hear? Oh, good. You have nothing to fear when Edward is your first line of defense. Don't auto-battle that. Actually, I mean, auto-battle, that's not a bad idea. Because that's all I'm going to do anyways, is have them attack. And have Edward heal. Fucking Cecil's doing like 0 damage to these fuckers. The Red Wings. We'll die like dogs out here. Retreat to the keep. Forgive me, I drove you into this hopeless fight. I told you before, this fight is as much ours as anyone's, and it isn't lost yet. They're breaking through. Okay, now it's lost. Edwards, I will sing you the song of my people. Damn, though, between Cecil and Yang, they ain't getting a single hit in on us. Cecil standing there in his fucking gangster stance. We could not hold them here. I think we're doing fine, Yang. We'll leave those two guys to die. They're fine. Isn't the throne room just up these stairs? It's all right. The king has taken cover elsewhere with the women and children. We need only draw the enemy here and crush them. Why didn't we just do that in the other room? Oh shit, a critical hit. Well, Edward's dying now. I think the regain is like based on your like stamina or something. And Edwards is the lowest, so he's getting like nothing from regain anyways, like 12 points. Damn, look how quick it's going though. Fucking life anthems are broken in this one. There you go, Yang. There's no place for us to make a stand. I locked the door. We must stop them here. Where's the crystal? It's in the chamber above us. Unlock the door. What are you doing? That's no monk. That's a monster. Damn, Yang is kicking some fucking ass though. This little auto battle setup we got here, though, working out pretty well. Another level up one. I'm surprised he hasn't been leveling up more, though, since he died so many fucking times. There you go, Edward. Fall down. Run to the back room, Edward. I fell down. Stand up on the ship, Edward. Falls over. Oh, this worked out good, though. The guy's going to hit himself, so Edward will get a chance to heal here. Before Yang brutally murders him. It's been some time, Cecil. Kane, you're alive. I am. You'll fight then? Of course. That's the very reason I've come. But Cecil, the one I fight is you. Kane? A duel, Cecil. What do you mean? Draw your blade. Fuck you, Kane, you dickhead. Why, Kane? I will not answer your questions. We gonna jump again? This is the end, Cecil. What are you gonna do? 300 damage in one jump? Yeah, get this shit out of here.
Kane, even you now?
Ye too, Brutus.
Let me ease your suffering.
You'll do nothing!
Stop!
Rosa.
Kane, tell me you've not turned traitor.
Don't look at me.
I'm hideous.
Hey, why do you now hesitate?
Golbez!
Damn, look at him.
You're him, the usurper.
So, you are Cecil. Allow me to give you something. A gift to remember our meeting.
Cecil!
Let me through! I did not come to treat with words. Kane!
Oh my
enough
God.
of this foolishness. Bring me the crystal.
My lord.
See, and right here, if Rosa would have kept her fucking mouth shut.
Kane.
Rosa, let it be.
Oh, you care for this one, do you? Then let me take her along as well. To hold in trust until we are graced with the chance to meet again. Come, Kane.
It would seem your life is spared for now.
Kane, wait!
Rosa should have just fucking let it be. You're all right? Yes, thank you, Rydia. But now they have Rosa. We could not even defend the crystal. Rosa. What's wrong with you? They took Rosa, but they didn't hurt her. We just need to rescue her. And the crystal, we can take it back too. She's right. Let's listen to this child that knows nothing of what's happening. Surely she knows better than all of us. How the fuck do I get over there? Aha. Look, here's my shield. Maybe that would have been helpful when fucking Cain was beating my ass. That's a cool shield, though. Was wounded in the assault. He's being treated in his quarters. How was he wounded? You must be exhausted, Master Yang. By all means, rest here if you would like. We must formulate a plan. If we're to take on Gobaz, we'll need an airship. But the only man who knows how to build one is in Baron. Is there no way we can enter the kingdom? The Red Wings comprise the brunt of Baron's power. The maritime forces are relatively weak. And if we go by sea. Then we need a boat. I will ask His Highness to lend us one for the morrow. We've done so much for him and for our kingdom, he will not refuse such a simple plea. Thank you. We didn't really do that much, though, to be honest. That dragoon, who was he? His name is Cain. He is, or was, my friend. We sworn to fight Baron together. I see. I'm sorry. He apparently has a crush on my girl, and he now has her kidnapped. Come, we must rest and recover our strength while we can. Cain's a bit of a douchebag. Very well, I will see the ship is ready for you without delay. Yang, but you will go with them and aid them in any way you can. There are no words for gratitude for such a sacrifice as you have made, young Lord of Baron. You defended my people selflessly and lost Lady Rosa for it. Please, I want you to have this sword. It belonged to a dark knight who once visited these lands. Consider it a token of my thanks for your valiant effort in the defense of my kingdom. You should know, however, that a dark sword would never avail you against true evil. It is, after all, a weapon of darkness. Beyond this, you will have to rely on your strength that already lies within you. Please stop Golbez. The Deathbringer. What a fucking cool name for a sword. When you're ready, head to the Eastern Pier. The ship at anchor there, waiting for you, or whatever. Should Golbez obtain all the crystals, this will face catastrophes such as we have never seen, and I trust you will not let that happen. I'll do my best, King. You sit there with your feet on your stool. Why, I fucking equipped the Deathbringer. Oh my god. Takes our spirit to 0, though. We have no spirit anymore. Only death. Only Zool. Alright. We need to talk to Yang's wife again, I think, right? Actually, I don't think we have to talk to her again until we need the frying pan. But let's see what she says. Yang, you're all right. Thanks to these brave people, they saved me and Fabul. Then you have my gratitude. Thank you all. And you? You're unhurt? Of course I'm unhurt. Whose wife do you think I am? The fused soldier tried to burst the way in, I bust them right back out with my frying pan. Jesus. I think Yang and his wife might be having marital problems, though. I think they're sleeping in separate beds. Maybe that's just the way they do things. I don't know. It's not my place to question them. I'll let them do their thing. I'm just saying. And she like beats him with a frying pan and shit. I'm pretty sure it's like domestic abuse or something. Thank God we finally got to save it. Jesus, it's been forever. Oh, no, what is this setup here? What is going on in this party setup? No. I think not. Yang's chilling in the back row. Good luck, Cecil. We're gonna put the little girl up there with you. I'm gonna chill with Edward. Be careful and make me proud. Show them what you're made of. I will. You too, Cecil. Of course. I trust you'll handle things while I'm away. Oh, don't worry about that. Take care of yourself, you hear? Why don't you take this with you? Oh, we got the counter one. Cool. I wonder if I could just give that to Cecil. So you're Lord Cecil then, huh? Heard all about you. Rest easy, we'll be laying anchor in Baron before you know it. Best not linger any longer. Anchor's away, boys. Aye, aye, Captain. Now, who wants to guess that Edward's gonna fall over again here real soon? He's already fallen once pretty recently. But don't worry, he's gonna fall over again. He is Edward after all. It's a bad time to take a bite of something. First, we must find a man named Sid, the engineer of Baron's airships. He should be able to help us. Then let's hope he is still safe. Edward's like, I pooped myself. Are you cold? You're shaking. No, it's nothing. Jesus, Edward. Be a man, damn it. What is that? Oh, fuck. Impossible. The tales were true. It's him. The Lord of all waters, Leviathan.
Don't stand about! Reap the seals, you witless dogs!
Yeah, you witless dogs. Rydia! Damn, you ain't wasted no fucking time.
Rydia! Young!
Oh, they call him Young. I've been always calling him Yang. Edward, god damn it. Like, that knocked Edward out cold. He fell over, it was just like fucking limp. Where am I? Rydia? Edward? Young, apparently? I'm just gonna call him Yang, though, because it doesn't feel right. I'm alone, then. Tough day for Cecil, huh? Am I the only one who survived? And my best friend betrayed me and took my girl? And I was let go, disembarred as leader of the fucking Red Wings. And now I'm here where they fucking hate me? You're the one from Baron. I've just one thing for you. Toad! I'm not a Dark Knight. I'm a Toad. Ribbit and all that. The entrance to the Devil Road connecting us to Baron lies within. We sealed it. You guys fucking suck. Dickheads. Well, the frog thinks. You got some gall to return here. Have you any idea how much we've suffered because of you? Well, listen, guys. You are the Dark Knight who came before. Why have you returned to our hollowed hall? My name is Cecil, and until recently I served the Lord Captain of Baron's airship fleet. When I came before, I did so at the orders of my king, orders I lacked the courage to disobey. You've come to apologize, then? Words do not heal wounds, Dark Knight, nor do they restore life's flame for those candles who had doused. Jesus. Look, guys, I'm already feeling pretty shitty here. But I do see a glimmer of light in you that did not show itself before. I will heal your words, hear your words. I seek to stop a man named Golbaz who has taken control of Baron. I was on my way to rescue a friend he held captive when Leviathan struck our ship. I do not know what became of my companions. That was no doubt as part of the test that has been ordained against you. So what, they just think God now is like punishing me? As long as you lean upon the dark sword for strength, you have no hope in defeating the evil foes you face. You hunt a monster, but in so doing, you become one. Slowly but surely, the darkness will taint your soul as well until one day nothing else remains. If you truly wish to cleanse yourself of darkness and face this man from whom you speak, then you must go to Mount Ordeals in the east. Destiny awaits you there. But my friend, she's in danger. This friend means much to you, doesn't she? But you must not let fear drive you to haste. The fate that hangs about your shoulders is one far greater than you know. First, you must ascend the mountain and trade your dark sword for one of light. Should the hollow light deem you worthy, you will be made a paladin, a warrior of virtue. But no, it will not be an easy trial. Many are the men who have scaled the mountain, but not one has returned. Will you try where all others have failed? I will. Good. But you will have little chance with dark sword alone. I shall provide 2 mages to accompany you. Palom, Porm. Cool babysitting time. Did you need something? Where's Palom? Oh, that brother of mine. So you're that filthy Dark Knight from Baron. I'm only helping you because he told me to. You better be thankful. These are the 2 mages? Yes, twins, Palom and Porm. They are young and still in their apprenticeship, but I can vouch for their abilities. What he means is that I'm awesome, you suck. Your name is Cecil, right? Pleased to meet you. Right, nice to meet you. Cecil's like, I think I will do it alone. I do not want them to come with me. Go now, the trials of the mountain await. Palom, Porm, I trust you will not fail in this task. Can this mountain truly wash away my blood-stained past? Well... I bet I'm gonna need to buy some shit for you guys, huh? No, I mean, no, they came fully equipped. That's not too bad. All right, what we should do, though, is let's go ahead and set up some auto stuff here. Okay, so when I choose like auto for him, I want him to use Flame Rod. You attack. And you use the healing staff. The fuck is cry? Reduce enemy's defense. So she cries and the enemy's like, I'm sorry. Don't cry. Paladin is a warrior of light. Alright, sir. Oh, look, you can be them too. Palom, he's got the ponytail, and Porm's got the... Well, she's got ponytail too. He's got like that rat tail thing. I don't know what the fuck that is. Big braid or something, maybe? Welcome. A power bow, huh? So you could grab a power bow and take it with you. And once Cecil becomes a paladin, he can use it. And it's not a horrible idea, because when he becomes a paladin, he's about to hit level 1. which is one reason we didn't want to, like, power level him now, because it doesn't really matter. But we should go ahead and buy this. He can't wear it now. And nor do I have the money to buy it. We can buy that. We could go ahead and start selling this dark shit, though. Because he's not going to be able to use it. We got like 2 of those on. And he's not going to be able to use these swords anymore. We ended up with 2 of those. And Edward's not going to use that anymore now that he got the other one. Like, the staff sucks. There's no reason to have that. Is that enough? Well, not for everything. God, we need like 4,000 more dollars. We don't even like have enough shit to sell to reach that. But by the time we get out of the mountain, we can come back here and buy it. It just sucks. We're gonna have to come back down it with like slightly less shit. God, and they are so fucking underleveled. Twin cast is good though. All right, look, I'm almost out of drink. Let me take a break. Let me refill this, and then we will climb the mountain, get up Mount Ordeals, become a paladin, and keep on keeping on. All right, guys, give me like just a couple of minutes here. Fuck you, Joker. You piece of shit. Oh my fucking God. No. Okay. That's fine. And we wait for it. Wait for it. Go back in. Let's fucking go. Jesus. Oh my fucking God. My worst fucking nightmare. Hey. Hey.
Heavens to Betsy.
Heavens to Betsy is right. I want to go home. fucking suck my dick. Oh, thank God. Fucking finally.
It can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Okay, so he's got to go in there one more time. Can I chase him in here? Let's fucking go. And that's how you finally beat Friday the 13th. Jesus. Live music? Want to listen to the band? Yeah. Oh, this is one of my favorite scenes coming up here.
Huh?
You're in for it now, guys.
What? Tails? Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah! Tails! Now, what am I gonna do with you?
Tails. Hey, baby, what's up? We know that Sonic likes those realistic women. She likes it. You like that? That's for you, chat. It plays exactly how you think it plays. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Let's continue our quest here. Hey, thank you, Meow. Should we see what auto battle looks like here with this setup? Oh, see, I was wondering if Heal was going to do it across the board there. I hope she doesn't fucking die. They can use the levels. There it is. Okay, so that will work out. If we run into anything bigger than that, we'll just have to use like Twin Cast or something. Yikes. Maybe here wouldn't be a bad spot to use it. Let's see how this goes. Oh, fucking shit. I hope we have some Phoenix Downs, because ain't nobody got no life. And with her dead, I got no way to heal, so this is the best I can do. All right, there's death. Hold on, I'm gonna try to bring her back. Damn, we don't have many of those. All right, because I don't want her to miss the experience. Damn, a double level up? Oh, she didn't know raise anyways. All right, chick, what are you gonna do here? At least he knows Lazara. For the time being, I guess. I wonder how much magic twin cast takes. We should probably just try it out. I'm gonna have to use a tent anyways by the time we get to the mountain. Let's see what we get. Hey, what's up, hi? All right, twin cast, twin cast. Oh my God, that's gonna take a hot minute. Happy 420 day. That seems like a good day. It seems like a day that you would really like. I mean, that was a good attack. How much magic did that fucking take? You saw Speed Racer in IMAX there, but that was actually pretty fucking cool. That was a pretty flashy movie. I bet that'd been fun in IMAX. It is a weird-ass movie. They made a Wii game out of it, too. I did like the Speed Racer movie. When we were going through the Wii games, we ended up adding that to our list to play, so... Damn, they just like to fucking beat up on Porm there. Ooh, crit hit. Now what you guys gonna cast? Same thing. I thought maybe they were gonna cast like Comet or something. It would been way cooler. There's Thundera. It's probably good that I got to level them up a couple times, though. Yeah, she's like out of magic, though. That twin cast, like the twin cast is cool, but it costs so much fucking magic. I guess like 30 a piece. Doesn't seem worth it. But like, is there a reason? Like, do I have a limit in this one on how much shit I can hold? The fat chocobo appeared. See, really, in this one, that's why they did it like that, because you don't have a limit on how much items you can hold. So really, they're just... You call him so that you can look at all this shit. You actually worked on the visuals for Speed Racer movie a few years ago? That's awesome. Well, I'm glad they took out the limit on how many items you can hold. Damn, I was hoping there'd be a white chocobo in here. Oh, wait, right there. There you go. See, no point on using a tent. I think there's a chest in this grass, though, right? Well, there used to be. I thought it had the, those grains in it. Maybe not, but I don't remember. I don't think the hidden chests show up on the map. All right, naming away or whatever the fuck your name is. Oh yeah, recording away. Greetings and salutations, Cecil. What in the world brings you this far out of the way? What about me, you ask? Well, as you know, I've been traveling around recording all manners of events, but after a while, I came to realize I enjoy camping more than filming. It seems wild and inappropriate to continue journeying as a recording way once I discovered the joy of sleeping beneath the stars. Instead, I've made it my goal to travel around the world camping at all sorts of famous places. Recording Way became Camping Way the Outdoorsman. Oh, but don't need worry. My friend who lives in the Chocobo Forest has promised to take up my mantle and continue recording the events of our time. Actually, I was wondering if you might do me a favor. I haven't had time to return to town lately with all this camping, and I'm afraid I've run out of tents. If you have enough to spare, might you be kind enough to help me out? I'll be willing to pay top guild. Yeah, well, how many? Oh, thanks so much. I didn't think you'd be kind enough to gift me all of them. I don't want to give him all of them. Well, then I must return to my travels until we meet again. You fucking son of a bitch. The screen setup looks really, really good. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've come up with a couple different layouts for DS games. I was trying to see which one looked the best. Fuck, what are we gonna do? I can't go up this fucking mountain without tents. And the fucker just took off with all of them. Fuck. All right, and west to east until them quite deceased. Well, that was a big waste. And he didn't give us much money. He took 8 tents. She's twerking. I feel sleepy. Haha, you still have a thing or two to learn. Cool. And they're not going to let me buy any tents? Or did I just go in the wrong building? Okay, no, it's over here. I was like, I at least got to be able to buy a couple. They don't sell any tents here, just cottages. Fucking naming way fucked us. He fucking fucked us. He took 8 tents and gave me $300. Fuck. All right. Yeah, well, we're gonna need him going up this fucking mountain. See, that's not in the original game either. He took fucking 8 of them. This fucking son of a bitch. Well, there you go. That's all I could afford. Strawberry shortcake. They do though, doesn't it? Especially Porb. She's like fits perfectly. Well, I hope that's enough. Like, it really does a good job describing them, though. Like, I mean, that's a perfect description. Like, we'll be fine getting to the mountain. Once we get back there, we could heal with the chocobos. But going up that mountain, we have to fight a boss. And not a very easy boss either. Fucking took 8 of the fucking tents and then didn't even give us enough to buy 1 cottage. And I spent all of our money just before that buying all the paladin armor. that was coming. Like, he could almost fucking one-shot her when she's fully healed. I was feeling pretty confident going into this Mount Ordeals here until that happened. I don't know how much money they're giving us per fight either. Not a lot. Not a lot. We'd have to do like 5 fights, maybe 6 fights to afford a tent. I mean a cabin, because I can't even buy tents. If I ever fucking see Naming Way again, I'm about to have rabbit stew. Well, here we fucking go. You love pet bunny rabbits, huh? Well, there's about to be one less bunny in the world. And he's got the flame rod. He's going to need the... I'm going to have to put on the ice rod. I mean, it doesn't really matter. If he attacks the skeletons, it'll be super effective. And Cecil kills him in 1 hit, so... And she could attack with her healing rod to hurt the skeletons. $45. We're just not earning any money through here. Like, the only way you get money is by selling shit. Damn. Fucking asshole. Damn. Didn't even fucking kill him with a crit. Oh my fucking god. If I fight a whole bunch of zombies, we'd just be fucked. It would probably be best if, like, Palom and Porm were at least in the 20s when we fight this boss. I believe this is your area of expertise, Palom. As if you need to tell me that. You twat. Doesn't he look like he's the person who would call somebody a twat? And that, my friends, is how it's done. Oh, shit. Thwack. Palom, how many times has our elder said, you mustn't be so arrogant? Well then, let us continue onward. Cecil's like, I'm fucking surrounded by idiots. Ever at your service, my lord. This Cecil, I feel we can ignore him no longer. Let us clip his wings before he flies beyond our reach. The young man is a dark knight. His blade will be all but useless against our legion of the undead, at least for now. He ascends Mount Ordeals even as we speak. He means to become a paladin. Yes, and I mean to see that he does not. The manner of his passing I leave to you. Worry not, I shall be as you wish. Then go, my lord. I am surrounded by idiots. I am an idiot. Things have grown interesting. Man, they just got her all tied up. Titties hanging out. Like, come on, Kane. That's like your best friend's girl, dog. Yes, my lord. But you have best not underestimate Cecil's strength. I understand your respect for him. He was once your friend. And this is precisely why I've sent this dickhead to kill him. Would you not agree, Rosa? I should be the one to slay him. As you so skillfully did before? No, your place is here guarding her. Yes, my lord. Cecil, be careful. Don't worry, I have Palom and Porm with me. I feel like he's got to turn sideways to get through a door. Like, I think it's too much. He's got to turn. Oh my fucking god. All right. You healing staff. You blizzard these fuckers. Damn, that crit, though. That didn't do jack fucking shit. You kids suck. You bunch of useless assholes. If it wasn't for these staffs, you guys would fucking be horrible. Oh, good. I was hoping she would fall asleep. Children characters always suck. Usually they do. Like... No, not Flame. Like, what is he gonna do here? He's gonna fucking do nothing. He's gonna defend because he's fucking useless. Oh, good. That killed her. She had 72 hit points. It did 73. Boy, wouldn't it suck if my only person that could res people died? Oh, wait. Get up. You lazy bitch. Oh, I was killed by a ghost. Good. And like, their best move is Twin Cast. But in order to do Twin Cast, it costs like a gazillion fucking magic. All right, Thunder worked a little better. Oh yeah, just so fucking, just such a punchable face. It's like, Porum, okay, sure. She's like a little girl. I don't feel the need to punch her. But Palom, I just feel like I wouldn't be able to walk past without fucking punched him right in his face. And he's an arrogant little asshole. So, you know, that doesn't help. That makes him more punchable. Five antidotes? Oh, good. My problems are solved. Surprised. Of course we were. Why wouldn't we be surprised, really, in the grand scheme of things? It's like you're walking around up here, you know there's bad guys. Be on your fucking lookout, maybe. Bunch. Fucking punch him right in his fucking head. I see, like, and she uses the healing staff, so she's got to use it like every time to keep us alive. And her ability to cry to lower defense is probably the best out of those. But I can't ever just do it. Like, his bluff, like, that is not fucking helping me. That takes 15 magic, so you might as well just cast it on one. Useless. Form, she's healing me. She's fine. Good girl. Fucking Pollum can go home. For all I fucking give a shit. I don't need his dumb ass here anyways. Fucking little shit. He should be helpful against the boss coming up. Oh, good. Oh, good. I was hoping that there'd be a bunch of these guys. Well, at least he's helpful, though. Look at this. Oh, that's not good. How are we going to fix this situation? What if we... A twin cast is the only thing I can think of. Unless she dies before they get to cast it. It's a possibility. Because they will not stop fucking... One hit point, and she died. Cool. And he's still asleep. Oh, well, he's awake now. I don't know. Do we fucking... I don't fucking know. Get the fuck out. Just run. She's gonna have to stop dying. Oh, thank God. Tella? Oh, thank God, Tella. Cool. Now it's just Cecil with 2 children and a senile old man. You came seeking Meteor too? Meteor? You know about Meteor, then you must be... You're the old sage Tella, aren't you? Pollum, show some respect. I'm truly honored to meet you. We've come here to request for the Elder to keep an eye on ffIV. Pardon me. As I was saying, we've come to guide Cecil to the top of the mountain. My name's Porum. I'm Pollum. So you really are the old wizard. You're famous. Never thought I'd meet you in a place like this. I'm the Great Wizard of Oz. I like how Tella just stares at me. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? Where the fuck is everybody? Our ship was attacked by Leviathan as we sailed for Baron. They were lost at sea. So they both died. I'm afraid so, and Rosa's been taken into Golbaz's hands. That must be his girlfriend. Hush. Weren't you planning to go after Golbaz? Yes, but my magic is no match for a man of his strength. I've been searching for the legendary magic meteor, even though I don't have the MP to cast it. Because I'm an old fucking man. I believe the spell I seek may well rest within the mountain. But the spell is dangerous if a man your age were to cast it. I am well aware of my age and of the dangers. I would gladly lay aside my own life if it meant the end of his. I will defeat Golbaz. Huh. Grown-ups. Always have to be so pig-headed. Well, you're certainly not in danger of growing up anytime soon, so why don't you just keep quiet? Why have you come here, Cecil? To become a paladin. Dark Sword cannot slay Golbaz, and I know, and I have no love for the loathsome thing as it is. I'll be glad to be rid of it. Who's Golbaz? You really don't know anything, do you? He's the one manipulating Baron. Yes, the root of all this foul madness. A paladin, you say? It seems my hunch was not mistaken. There's more to this mountain than appears by Trey. Why don't we continue together? The Technicolor Dreamcoat. That's about what this whole fucking thing seems like. Okay, everybody, you in the back. All right, all the mages, you get behind me. Where? No, I didn't give him an ice rod, did I? I was about to say, where the fuck is my ice rod, you old fucking senile man? He's okay. He's fine. I want to get Palom away from him. He goes down there. Get that fucking asshole. I want him nowhere near me. Hey, Telly, you don't happen to have any, like, tents, do you? What level are you? 17, so you've done nothing. Good. You've done nothing since you left. Oh, well, that's helpful, though, in and of itself. His ice rod was pretty good. And that doesn't cost any magic, so... We need to set up his auto attack, though. Oh, you know what? We never gave counter to anybody. Well, there, at least I'll be doing some... That's something good for him to have anyways. Like, Cecil having counter is never going to be, like, a bad thing. Alright. Let's take a look at this. Should do fine. Pollen's going to end up healing the fire guys, but, like, whatever. Like, once Cecil hits them, they'll be dead anyway, so... Like, both of these guys are fully healed, basically, already. I like how high up we are. We're above the clouds. Damn, did Telly get his ass beat, or has he just got, like, that low of hit points? Oh my god, we got like no experience for that. Okay, so the red zombies are the scariest ones. Having one of them's not too bad. Damn. It's gonna take a minute for Cecil to cut through this dude, though. Fire should do it here. Damn, they give a lot of experience points, though. To be honest, I would rather just fight them over fighting the ghost anyways. This is not good. There are so many fucking back attacks. I don't fucking get it. Give me a tent. Another ether. Well, they're loading up with ethers. Hiss. Pollen, stop making noises. I didn't make any noises. I was gonna say, if that put her to sleep. Twin cast seems too hard to get off. Oh, comics. Good move, but it basically cost me 60 magic points to do that. All right. This is the only save point on the mountain. The boss is coming up. The only thing I'm down is magic. I'd hate to use one of our only two fucking cottages. Fucking stupid naming way. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. They're not level 20 like I wanted them to be. I think our best bet is to just give this a shot. Hiss. I told you to stop that. I'm not doing anything. Oh, I thought the red ones were the bigger ones, but maybe it's those dudes. I don't know. Either way, it didn't give us much experience. We didn't use much magic in there, but fucking Tella's gonna run out of magic in this fucking fight. Hiss. An evil presence drawing nearer. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you to the gates of hell. Who's there? Boo. Archfiend. The Archfiend of Earth. My undead children hunger. Okay. I'm surprised the zombies were affected by her crying. Oh. That's not a horrible... So he's always going to counter with thunder. It'd probably be better for Cecil just to not even attack. All right, that's the first form. Although I think I can technically go save it in between these fights, and I think I might. How we doing magic-wise? That looks good to me. This will be fun. Really, see, all the levels that we're getting right here don't really matter. Pollen and Poor won't stay with us. Talon won't stay with us. And Cecil's about to become a paladin. So level grinding right here does you no fucking good. Impressive, but my true strength lies in death, and now you shall join me in it. Oh my fucking god, it looks like he's out of Resident Evil. And of course it's a back attack. Those who see this face must die. Lesbian evil. Oh! Okay, and swap rows. And fucking burn this guy alive. try to keep her alive. Tella? Buddy? Oh, slowed? I was like, what the fuck is that doing? Hey, no, if that's all that does, then you can do that all fucking day, sir. Oh, I don't like having that on me. It doesn't really matter, though. The only one doing any damage is fucking Palom. Maybe if I can get Tella up. I think I got rid of all my fire items to buy the fucking shit. Breathe this and walk as the living dead. What is wrong with her? Poison, silence. Fuck. I needed Suna. Oh, good. She doesn't have it. She doesn't have anything to take off status elements. I need you not to die, I guess. Okay. And cast the Suna on her. Fire. self-destruct? We're good, thanks. Fuck. Oh, that's his counter that he's got on. It's not doing much damage, though. Are you kidding me? Oh, shit. Fuck. Is it worth bringing him back? Don't you fucking die. I can't believe he's not fucking dead. That's fine. If that's what he wants to counter with, I'm fine with that. That's the worst thing that could have happened. Ah, fuck. If he attacks Palom, I'm fucking dead. Nice miss, Cecil. Appreciate you, buddy. Yes. I knew he had to fucking be close. Are there other ffIV Final Fantasy on DS like this? 3. Chrono Trigger would have been awesome. Oh, right, had it 3. There's Chrono Trigger DS, but yeah, it's not in the done in the 3D way like this. And so there you guys go. Like I said, if you've played this on the Super Nintendo, you know that fight's not quite that bad. Like, this is just it's just a harder version of the game. I will not be defeated by the likes of you. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, here's the issue. All the people that can bring somebody back are dead. So I'm going to have to use the Phoenix Down on her. She's going to have to bring people back to life. Oh man, I need some fucking tents. Okay. And... cool. He's out of magic, too. And he's the only one that knows Asuna. All right, so that was a pretty challenging fight, mostly just because you got like not many good people with you. So I'm gonna see if I can't get back to save it. Before we go in here for this fight. Really, this fight won't be bad, but this version of the game, you never know. Okay. Cecil's like legit about to change. A red fang. Nice. My son, at last you have arrived. Son? Whose voice speaks to me? In a Super Nintendo one, it's like a building that he walks into. This one is like teleported.
Long have I awaited this, the day that you would come. A tragedy unfolds now, which pains me more than you can know. To end it, I will give to you my light. Though in so doing, I condemn myself to sorrow greater still. But the hour is late. No other road remains.
The time has come. Bid farewell to your blood-stained past.
Forsake the darkness you once embraced, or the light will find no hold. Vanquish the Dark Knight. You and he are one no more.
There are two of them.
What's happening? Cecil, look out!
Stay back. This is a fight for me and me alone. My atonement for all the sins I've wrought in my test. And one I do not mean to fail.
All right, and we're gonna do this one the easy way. There are victories of greater worth. Someday you will know that. Go forth now, Cecil.
Your virtue is proven. I will instill you now with hallowed light, formed of my very soul. May it be your strength, though it be the last of mine. My son, you must stop Goldberg.
Wait!
That's the easy way to do that fight if you ever get there. Just don't attack. I really think that the cutscenes in this add more weight to the story. I'm kind of like with Dax on this. I kind of wish that other Final Fantasies and Chrono Trigger would have got like this type of remake on the DS. I really thought this was good. I would have loved to see Final Fantasy VI done like this. And 5, I think that would have been great. Just all of them with the voiceover and the 3D and just, I don't know. I really like this style. What is this warmth I'm feeling? It's so familiar. Oh. Tella? My back. My spells. I remember all of them. What's this? Meteor? That light must have granted it to me. The most powerful black magic of all, mine at long last. Amazing, you truly are as great a wizard as they say. Hey, Porm, don't you think we should tell him now? Cecil, you see, all right, with this, we are made ready at last. Let us bring the fight to Golbez. I'm with you. When it came out, I bought it because it was Final Fantasy IV and it was my favorite. I didn't expect it to blow me away like it did. Giving voices to them and this, in the way that it's showing the cutscenes is kind of like how I pictured it in my head playing the Super Nintendo. But seeing it come to life like this, to me, blew me away. It obviously impacted me in a way, too, because here we are fucking years later. I can't remember when this came out. 2000s, right? Sometime early. And I'm still raving about it, still going on, still playing it now. Like, this remake, I feel like I can sense like they put time and effort into it. And you can't always say that. So many remakes are just like, even the pixel remasters are great. Don't get me wrong. But this is like the remake I want to see. The pixel remasters are cool, and it's a great way to play them on newer hardware. You can play all of them, fantastic. I want to see this shit done to them. Make 6 like this. We have a modding community. Let's get the modding community on it. Right, let's go. Even seeing this now, I'm still like fucking blown away by it. That voice, it said my son. All right. Now, we did prepare for this slightly. I wasn't able to buy the helmet, but it's better than nothing. There he is. Pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool. And now he knows magic, but all he knows is cure. And he's got 10 magic points because he's level 1. Now is when you want to start power grinding Cecil. Now it matters. And if he survives this fight, he's about to grow a lot of levels right here. We gotta get him powered up. You saw, like, he is strong against the zombies now because he's light, but... Okay, 5 levels. That's not bad. From 1 to 6. For every dog I hug, a dog gets hugged. I mean, that's sound logic, really. I've got no notes on that. I'm going to go ahead and cast that. It's gonna heal those guys, but that'll be all right. All right, he's getting stronger already. I'm about to use a tent here anyways. From level 6 to 9. Those are good level ups, though. All right. Now we could use exit, I believe, and get the fuck out of here. I'm also tempted, though, to walk out so that we can level up a little. Because once we get out of here, we can get to the Chocobo Forest and heal anyway. So we can be pretty reckless with our magic going out of here. That's right, it's not grinding. You got content. Oh, so he's like... He's about to stop, like, leveling up every battle. But... he did at least get somewhere with it. No, he'll never learn, like, really good white magic. The best he'll get is, like, Rise and, Kira. Like, he's never going to be able to do much in a pinch, but... Oh, that's not good. Ooh, that was just enough for another level up. Dude, he's about to hit 1,000 hit points already. Really? So, like, the best time to ever use, like, Cecil's magic is in between the battles. Like, he should be the person you're using to top everybody off. Like, that's about the best you're going to get out of him. During a fight, like, maybe if you need a res, but... Oh, shit. Well, never mind that. That twin cast is going to fail. Look at all the shit he knows. And he can't cast Meteor because he doesn't have enough magic points. Well, we're back at the entrance at least. Oh, okay. I don't like where this is going. I was going to twin cast my way through that one, but, you know, on second thought, we're just going to run. Should we try it this time? Oh, that crit though. I guess that has no element. I was like, oh good, they cast fire on everything. Nice. I guess I didn't have to go through the hassle of calling Twin. The thunder seemed to work pretty good. Okay, that should make everybody fully healed. I mean, it only heals magic, but... How much money did we end up? 6,000? We should be able to get the helmet now. Impossible! You returned successful? Oh my god. Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't need to come in there. I need this. Like, that gives them more magic defense, but... And I could give Tella... So I was trying to think about how much longer Tella's going to be with me. Is it worth the $600 to get him something for that amount of time? Because why can't he wear a hat? Why can't he wear the wizard's hat? Do I not have a hat he can wear? No, that's it. That's all we got in our whole fucking inventory. I don't have like a cloth hat or leather hat or something. It's like, why won't you wear the wizard's hat? I refuse. You're a fucking wizard. I'm a mage, not a wizard, you buffoon. I can't wear that. Well, shit. Alright. That should take care of our cottage problem for at least a little bit. You've returned in a dark night no longer. Just as you can see. I didn't think you'd be able to do it either. Either? Forgive me. Yeah, you sent these little shits to spy on me. Paul informed you've done a fine job. Well, now you know. I'm terribly sorry I couldn't tell you. No, you are well within your rights after all I've done. But those deeds are behind you now. You are a paladin. Where did you get that sword? I received it at the mountaintop. The writing engraved on its blade. A legend? Birthed from the womb of a dragon's maw. Nice legend. He said womb. He said womb. Yeah, womb. The light of the mountain called me its son. Whose was the voice I heard? I do not know what the light you saw was, nor do I know the legend foretells. I'm just a hopeless old man, praying to trust in the one who bears the hallowed light. I believe that one may be you. Then all that remains is to put an end to Golbaz as quickly as you can. Oh, Tella, is that truly you? It has been ages, my friend. We met Tella on the mountaintop. He learned Meteor up there. Meteor. And what is happening now must be the magnitude great enough to shatter even the ancient seals. It would seem so, and now I have the means to avenge Anna. Avenge her? Golbez killed her, and now I will do the same for him. Tella, my friend, let hatred drive your thoughts, and it will be your undoing. Meteor would destroy you if you try to use it now. If I should die, so be it. What he's done must not go unpunished. Stubborn as ever, I see. You've not changed a bit. Nor you. The young Cecil has become a paladin now. If the two of you work together, you might have a chance. But if we are to face Golbaz, we'll need an airship. We must go to Baron. Very well, I will reopen the entrance to the Devil's Road. As a paladin, you should be able to walk it safely. I will retire to the Tower of Prayer and pray, because that is all you can do in that tower. Go now, the fate of the world rests in your hands. Thank you. Palom, Porm, you need accompanied Cecil no more. Your work is done. No, it isn't. You told us to help him, didn't you? To see things through to the end. Please, Elder, let us go too. Cecil's like, that's okay. You dipshits stay here. Very well. The light amount ordeals accepted you as well. This may well be your destiny. Cecil, Tella, you look after them, won't you? But they're only what? You've seen what we can do. Well, you have, haven't you? Fear not, I'll be along as well. They will be safe. I suppose there's no reason to object other than I hate Palom. Woohoo, all right, we're going. This isn't going to be a picnic, Palom. The entrance to the Devil Road lies within a small structure on the east side of town. It will lead you to Baron. It'll be the tower praying for you. And all the life upon the earth. Luck be with you. This is where we took his crystal. What you guys doing up here? You guys praying? Our elder has been praying here ever since he last spoke to you. So he's been praying for like 10 seconds. We pray as well for the life of the planet. Keep up the good work, guys. You can help him. Super helpful. I'm going to go actually fight evil, though. All right, well, that looks like probably a good spot to call it, really. Made hella good progress. Cecil is now a paladin. So some of the things that I like that they added to the game, I mean, other than the graphical stuff that they changed, obviously I like it being in 3D now and the voice acting. I like the augments that they added so that, you know, you can give people other abilities. See, like, he's got counter. So with the augments, it's a little like Final Fantasy V, where you can have different abilities, just not as many, obviously, as what's in 5, because you only got like the key items, you know. Like, we've got auto potion. I'm gonna save most of these. Like, it'd be no use giving these to like Tella or Palom or Porum or anything. Outside of, you know, Edge, Kane, Rydia, Rosa, and Cecil, that's really the only ones you want to focus on. So we'll wait. I don't know what other augments we're gonna get, but I mean, counter's pretty good. I could have put that on anybody, on like Yang or not Yang, on like Edge or Kane later, and that would have been good. But Cecil becomes a powerhouse, especially if you get him like Excalibur later. So him having counter is actually pretty good. He's like one of your main damage dealers outside of like Rydia later. And then, you know, Rosa with Holy, Rydia with like Flare, or like summoning in like Behemoth or something. Or, I mean, Bahuma. But so I like that they added that. I really like the map feature, too, that they added. This is, overall, I just feel like this was a great, like, reimagining of the game. It wasn't like they just had the game and, you know, they just did a pixel remaster. They basically had to remake the whole thing. And you can tell because you got the map there, and the maps are basically the same, but everything's like a different size, really. And they had to for like how big your characters are, and it's kind of zoomed in. And then, you know, you get the items when you complete maps and stuff. I really, really like it. Now you really want to get off your butt to get your Nintendo 3DS work again. This alone is worth doing it. Final Fantasy III, this is also one that a lot of people really like. I'm looking forward to going through the Nintendo DS when we finally get to it. I'm still going through all the games, trying to clear out some of my backlog here, or some of the games that just we're not gonna play, like they're unplayable. Like I was saying before, guys, some of these are like, you know, stop cooking, or like stop smoking coach, and, you know, daily calendar and shit like that. That's not the reason why we're doing these. Like, they're funny, but like this one here, a perfect example. You guys can kind of see it. I know that my screen here is cutting off some of it, but you got Fit for Fun. So what is Fit for Fun? It's a game that a virtual physical trainer that allows us to explore the art of improving the shape of your body. Cool. I'm sure that that was great for somebody out there, but this doesn't help us in going out to beat all the games. There she is. She's having fit for fun. It's not even in English. I'm not even sure what language that does. What language is that? Oh, goody. It looks German to you? Could be right. Yeah, maybe it's German. So these are the type of games that I'm removing. So when we finally go through it, the backlog on this shouldn't be 2,500 games. It'll probably be like 2,000 games. Some of these are going to take a long time. The A to Z's on some of these are going to be ridiculous. It's just too many. Spirit Tracks. Yeah, I mean, we got to get through Spirit Tracks, and there's a couple like really good ones that will be worth checking out. I am going to try to remove some of the ones that we definitely can't play. Some of these are really, really like Japanese heavy that like we couldn't play even with auto translate on. Oh, here's a daily diary. Shit like that we're just going to skip. Everybody wants to know the gardening guide, how to get green fingers. I don't know. You finger an orc. I don't know. Okay? Like, we don't need that shit. Although we might need this Garfield, The Tale of Two Kitties. Because that's horrible. That's the shit of nightmares right there. Oh, God. But there's so many to go through, so it's just taking me a long time to get through that. You guessed German, but could be a less popular, similar dialect. I mean, your guys' guess is better than mine. I'm so bad at picking that kind of stuff out. Yeah, the movie spin-off games we're going to check out. The only ones that I am removing are the ones that either we can't play or are, you know, guides, diaries, calendars, shit like that that just aren't worth it. Unless I think it's really worth checking out something super obscure. We're just not going to fuck with it. Anyways, guys, that's going to do it for me. Thanks so much for coming out to watch this one. This one, like I said, this is a special game to me. I really like it. It's been one of my favorite ways to play Final Fantasy IV, which is one of my favorite games since I first bought this game. I pre-ordered it when it first came out and been in love with it ever since. So you guys are the fucking best. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Hey, night to you too, Rat. You guys stay safe out there. I will see you tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy IV. All right, everybody. Stay safe.